There we go. Okay, everything looks like it's working. Excellent. This is session 54 of our Pathfinder 2 game. And we are taking a little segue between chapters to deal with our B team, the Obsidian Vale, the Jathal's hand-picked monster squad. Not quite the creature commandos, but close enough. We'll start off with you guys in Jathal's office in Layton. Timeline-wise, this is concurrent with the main PCs having come back from Patax.
Okay.
Like, came back from the festival or came back from the assassination?
Came back from liberating Patax and defeating Iravetti.
Oh.
I put on my
Excellent.
headset and didn't realize I wasn't in the channel.
Ah,
No worries.
no worries. So in her office, she's got like a stack of papers. She's kind of going through them, kind of like assigning them to different groups that are under her purview as the emissary, the one in charge of special operations and intelligence.
Master of Secrets.
Oh, is this Jathal's office?
Jathal's office. It is dark and gloomy.
Probably not much natural light.
Zero natural light. But as she's going through things, she's kind of looking at you guys, kind of shakes her head, moves a paper, looks at you guys again, moves another paper. She's like, you guys are not cut out for diplomatic missions. No offense.
What tipped you off?
You know, she just gestures vaguely at the red mantis assassin, the dampire, the ghoul, the were-rat bugbear.
I like to think I'm okay in social situations.
Well, it's not where your skills lie, though.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Not everybody's fucked up looking, though. We can look around.
No, we could send you off by yourself if you like, Seamus.
Oh, that's all right. I'd rather have these fellas standing in front of me.
I thought so. Right. So originally, I was going to send you to deal with an incident we had with some corrupted gold that had been tainted and poisoned. But unfortunately, something more pressing has come to my attention. So, Iravetti was investigating a thing. The rulers think it's a problem, which makes it my problem, which makes it your problem. Shit rolls downhill.
That's
When
why
we
you
get
don't put
further up the
outhouse
hill.
on a hill.
Sorry, what was that?
I said that is why you do not put outhouse on top of hill.
Exactly.
Or shit in the open.
Yeah. So Iravetti was investigating an island nearby, part of our kingdom, actually, that he believed held some powerful magical secrets that he was hoping to leverage as a part of his unwise decision, as it turns out, to declare war upon us.
Ooh, secrets. Secrets are good.
Iravetti's no longer a concern, but we do need to know what's there. Perhaps it's something that we can use. You're not the first team I've sent here. One of the other people of the original group was recovered. Said something about the island absorbing his teammates. And, well, you guys look like an unpalatable bunch.
Now that I'll take as a compliment.
So, the island in question, Candlemere, is in the south, in Candlemere Lake. A fair-sized island. It's got a little bit of history to it. Professor Yoren was kind enough to draft up some notes.
What's the interesting bit?
Well, we want to know what was interesting there to Iravetti. According to the notes that we've cobbed from Iravetti and from Professor Yoren's research, this was once where a group of cultists, a Yog Sothoth, resided.
Oh,
Yog who?
Yog Sothoth.
Distasteful.
Yes,
Sounds creepy.
Yog Sothoth is one of the oldest gods, one of the older gods, a self-aware incarnation of the dimension of time.
Monty knows about cults.
Well, these guys they were apparently eradicated by servants of Pharasma quite some time ago. But if Iravetti was interested, perhaps they left behind stuff. The cult was here centuries ago, before Taldor arrived during the second exploration. So old, powerful magic is something, especially when it's within our borders, is something that we need to find out about. On the plus side, anything that you find on the island is undoubtedly corrupted or cult-aligned, so there's no need to worry about civilian casualties.
Sounds great.
You guys would all be aware that there's stories about Candlemere Island that everybody talks about. Like, anybody who is on the shore sees like dark flickering lights on the island at night. Believed to be perhaps, depending on who you talk to, could just be swamp gas, could be undead, could be demonic portals opening.
That's great magic.
But everybody has seen the lights.
Oh, it's magic. I don't know if that is great or not. Does she have notes there for like us to read, or is it all things she's just sort of looking at?
No, she does have notes that you can read.
Okay.
Oh, yes,
No,
good.
I'll take a dossier and just start flicking through it.
So the main thing is she did send another group relatively recently. There was only one person that was recovered. That person is in the hospital, their mind shattered, going on and on about how the island consumed their allies.
Oh, yes, very sad. Let's go.
Which hospital is he at? Could we maybe see him before we leave?
Yes, I don't think the hospital in Layton is actually named, but I do believe there is one.
Not that it's going to be much use, socially. But if we can just examine him for a few moments, maybe we can discern anything.
The Snow Maple Hospice. It's the name of the hospital.
The Snow Maple Hospital and Home for Wayward Children.
Yep.
That's a
No,
for-profit hospital if I've ever heard one.
The Home for Wayward Children's down the street.
Surgery and orphanage. Yeah.
I made sure Layton was the place where we had an orphanage, and I never upgraded it.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Orphanage 1.0.
Oh, yes, there is a hospital.
I feel like we shouldn't have a whole lot of orphans. Like during war, we've been repelling them all pretty good. So
Yeah,
Just-
but there was that whole thing where people were turning into monsters randomly.
Sure, yeah.
There was also at one point a plague of undead a few years ago.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like all that is kind of healed over at this point, but
I mean, an orphan's an orphan.
we should have like the normal amount of orphans, you know what I'm saying? Like no wartime or
Just
extraneous orphanage.
just
Yeah,
a regular number of orphans.
exactly, yeah. The number you would expect in a civilized society, not any overabundance really.
That's fair.
We are pretty industrialized, so there's likely to be accidents.
That's true. I mean, there is a stockyard and a foundry. There's some dangerous jobs in Leighton.
Right. The normal amount of orphans.
Just waiting for somebody to pick up the vigilante archetype so they can go to the orphanage and
Get a rubbin.
get a ward.
Yeah. And I feel like the farmers come in probably on a regular basis and do some adopting.
Yeah. Oh, harvest season's coming up. Come along, kids.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But yes, he is in the hospital in Leighton.
Mm.
Ah, very good. Have to go to big city. Ah, very nice.
And yes, you guys can easily get in to see him. He is heavily medicated. And it looks like he's got like just cursory examination. He has what look like whip marks on like it, basically the parts of him that would be vulnerable if he was wearing armor. Look like thick lash marks.
Oh, okay.
Monty does not judge.
Around his neck and face and like hands and things.
Yep.
Hmm.
I judge a little bit, but I mean, to each their own.
How old do these marks look? Do they look like fresh scars or fresh wounds or?
They're fairly fresh. Like, you know,
Right.
he's healing and there's healing magic available, but it lines up with the timeline of a previous adventurers group that was sent to the island.
Gotcha. Safe to assume he picked these up on the island.
Yeah.
Does he smell like anything out of the ordinary?
Make a sequel.
Sure.
Can I do a medicine check to do like not a physical investigation, not an actual physical, like the guy's passed out in the bed, but like pull down his eyelids and that kind of thing, just to have his check to see if I can see if like what's affecting him is a like a curse or something, or is it just the fact that he's got severe PTSD?
Yeah, absolutely. Make medicine check.
Medicine,
Core. There's the smell of something mossy, like wet plant matter.
Okay.
Like, I mean, it's very faint because it's several days old, but you can pick it up.
Monty, you know alchemy. Do you know any strange plants that might be growing on Candlemere Island?
This is a good question. Does Monty know?
Make a nature check. Yeah, Seamus. No, this guy's fit as a fiddle.
Yep.
Oh, Monty not know much about it.
Nothing wrong with this guy at all.
Nothing. He's just lollygagging.
He's playing. I just sort of get up and sit in a chair and cross my arms and just stare at this guy.
Monty, you don't know of any particular plants on Candlemere Island, but if the island is infused with magic or dark magic, that probably would have some effect on the native flora and fauna. You don't know what exactly, but it's definitely going to have an effect.
Could be magic plants. Weird magic plants. Yes.
Mm.
Magic makes things weird sometimes.
That's true.
It's a good ad phrase for a magic school.
Hmm. Yeah. Such a school where we make things weird
Possibly also strange.
with magic.
Good to know. We have to watch out for plants. Strange, weird plants.
And the doctors that are watching over him and stuff, they will let you guys know that, like, when he's conscious, he just seems like constantly afraid, and he freaks out when he sees when he kind of looks around the room and he sees like the corners of the room. He completely freaks out, and then they have to sedate him.
If it's not in Jathal's report, I'll ask one of the doctors how he was recovered.
Fishing trawler, fishing ship, basically found him floating.
Do we know this is the island that's like on the like Leighton Lake, right?
Yeah, it's like just south of the swamp witch's hut on the main map.
Hmm.
Do we know if the water itself is dangerous at all? Have there been reports of like sea creatures or anything, or are those like more or less kept in check?
Just like the regular amount of sea monsters.
Okay, sure.
I mean, technically no, but Pathfinder Glory is a high magic world, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
so there's the occasional weird thing, but nothing enough to stop fishing at least.
right.
It's the bay we dumped the Nereid in, isn't it?
No, you dropped her off with the other Nereid between Leighton and Tatzelford.
Oh, on the river. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the river.
We
Okay.
thought she should, probably have a friend.
Sure. I thought she went in the lake, but that's cool too.
We'll talk to her in a couple.
Roomies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if there's much we can get out of this thing. He's just a husk.
I think he's faking, to be honest.
I think he's trying to get out of work.
We want to talk to him, yes?
And if we could, that would be a tremendous help. Do you have something for that?
Yes. Monty will poke him with his stick.
I think he might be a fan of the spice they're giving him here, if you know what I mean. And I'll make like whatever move like you typically make in Pathfinder to say that somebody likes to take drugs, like a snorting or a smoking, whatever it is.
Poking him with the stick does not seem to produce any reaction.
No.
No.
Aside from the doctors who like raise their eyebrow.
Hey, wake up, stupid!
Like, he's heavily sedated.
Mm,
Well, I'm sedated.
he's giving him sleep potion.
He might be dead.
We can
You sir are a master of medicine.
we can wake him.
He's a
Oh,
master. of
I
something.
can make medicine. Yes. Oh, yes. Make good medicine.
I'm sure you can.
Maybe not fix broken man like this, but regular person, sure.
A regular person would fix?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But the doctors can prepare basically a stimulant to wake him if you want.
I mean, it sounds like he's probably not going to be terribly vocal.
I kind of give it a shrug. I don't think he's going to like it if you make that stuff wear off.
We don't need to cause him needless. We'll be fine.
It's broken already. They just make him more scared of something else.
If you think
Entirely
that'll work,
possible.
by all means.
If you can wake him up and give me the room, I might be able to get him to talk.
Right. The doctors kind of look at one another, but you guys are here on official business from Jithal, so
Mm-hmm.
they will administer the stimulant. Say it'll take a couple of minutes for it to push through the medication. Try not to damage him, and then they will leave.
I feel like they were looking at me. I don't know why.
And as he, as his breathing kind of starts to become kind of more ragged as he wakes up, it's that sort of uncontrolled panting that somebody in a great deal of fear would have. Like almost like an inability to catch his breath. And then like when he opens his eyes, he like just screams and kind of like backs up on the bed, almost in a like kind of clutching his knees. Like sweat just starts pouring out of him.
Oh, good. Be awake.
And he seems to be kind of muttering under his breath about how you have to watch the corners. They come out of the corners. Beware, watch out for the smoke. If you see the smoke, it's already too late. And then he basically just starts like kind of like wide-eyed, almost paralyzed with fear.
Good news. You are not dead.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Your presence doesn't seem to register. Like, he kind of like turns his head when you make noise, but he immediately like fixates back on like the corner, just his eyes darting from like corner to corner to corner.
Okay, so that's where his attention is completely. It doesn't register on any of us at any point.
I know, like he kind of turns in your attention briefly when anybody says something, but then it like immediately snaps back, almost like it's on a rubber band to the corners.
Right.
So there's no getting through to this guy at all.
I mean, you can certainly try if you want to try to diplomacy or intimidate.
Yeah, Gregory will approach the bed and kind of put his very large hand over this guy's mouth so he stops screaming. Bully him in the corner and kind of whisper in his ear that he can answer my questions or find something or a fate far worse than the island will find him or something. And just do the intimidation thing.
Can I try
See if
something?
I can make him more scared of me than what happened there.
All right.
Can I try and aid that roll?
Yes, absolutely you can.
Excellent. I have intimidation. Because intelligence.
I believe I'm in a position that I can intimidate him physically.
Yes.
Oof. Booyah.
29 is a critical success for +2.
I'm like, you better listen. Or no more drugs for you. I still think he's a crackhead.
Hard to believe that the cleric of Serenray is judgmental.
Right?
So yeah, when you do, and like you got through to him, but instead of him like fixating on you, he like his like fight or flight instinct kicks in, and he like tries to run. I mean, he's been bedridden for several days and badly fucked up, so he doesn't get very far. But
I'll
it,
stand in front of the door.
but it doesn't. Like, it's not so much that you get through to him, but whatever it is that's affecting him seems to make your intimidation just so much worse that he just needs to get out. Like, literally, like, he tries to get to the door. Yara's standing there, so he can't. And he tries. He fails, but he tries to jump out the window. Unfortunately, his somewhat enfeebled condition at this point in time makes that not possible. But
Yeah, we'll just put him back to sleep.
yeah, but whatever it was that broke his mind is like overriding all reason.
Oh, Monty has one thing to try. And Monty will cast command.
Not a different stick, is it?
Ooh, command, you say?
Yes, and his command is be calm.
Forget fear.
DC 23 will. He's not a great adventurer.
Command, calm down.
Ooh, critical success though.
Eh. What are you gonna do against that? How much?
No.
So yeah, even Monty's powerful magic does not seem to be able to crack through his whatever's affecting him.
Fear is all consuming.
Yeah, sleepy time. Just wrap an arm around his throat and let him go to sleep.
Okay.
I was
Not
about
kill
to
him,
ask.
just
Yeah.
nap him.
I was about to ask, how does he go to sleep?
It is big arm.
Thought you were gonna bop him like on top of the head. Boop.
Little bunny foo-foo.
Yep. Railroad spike time. Go to sleep, little man.
But yeah, it is enough to know that whatever it was he encountered on this island, it's not like he was just some commoner or some fisherman. Like, this is somebody who was an adventurer, good enough that Jethal hired them.
Mm-hmm.
Corner is bad. Plants bad. Yes.
Smoke
These are
bad.
words.
He
Smoke,
mentioned something.
smoke bad. Yes, smoke bad. We have found
So,
out useful
everything's
information. I think
Most everything, yeah, apparently.
maybe Fluffy Bunny good. Who knows?
Let's get a boat.
I doubt we're gonna find many fluffy bunnies on that island. Maybe if they glow in the dark.
It's true. If we do find Fluffy Bunny, we probably shouldn't eat it right away.
No. I'd recommend not eating much on that island, to be honest.
Another good note to bring food.
Probably hazardous to your health.
I'm sure Saren Ray will provide.
Mostly.
Provide sanity or provide food?
I don't know about food. I can't do that, but she does provide. My ability to keep you all alive, so there is that.
That is provide. Yes, good.
Mm-hmm. Well, most of you. And I sort of eye whatever it is that Tony's character is.
He's a damn beer.
Not that I know. You're just some weird fucking anthropomorphic bat guy that bites people's heads off. Which I respect.
Pretty much, yeah. He's a venom bat.
I have to like physically put you back together, right? Magic doesn't work on you? Is that a thing or no?
Your heal spell won't work on him.
Monty's potion does though.
But
Yeah,
everything else.
most things do, but your heal spell won't. It'll hurt him.
Yeah, harm spell.
Saren Ray does not approve of Gregory.
She's so judgmental. Up to a point.
She's not the only one.
I did a ton of work reading on Saren Ray for my character for Tony's game.
Ah,
She's like all love and good and kindness, and everybody deserves a chance. But if you do not take that chance, she will fuck you up.
Into the
Sounds
purging
right.
flames.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I mean, the doctors, like, after you guys leave, the doctors like rush in to make sure that he's okay and everything like that.
Goodbye, crazy man.
Back to nap time for him.
Arranging for a boat, it's not difficult. I mean, you've got the resources of the kingdom at your disposal.
Oh, the poor fisher folk.
The poor fisher folks, like, not my boat again.
We commandeer a boat.
Yep. The guy's just looking at his brand new boat that he got after being
Yep.
reimbursed the last
After
time.
the turtle incident, yeah.
Yeah.
Last one got the hull ripped out of it
Oh,
completely.
my shiny new boat.
Yeah.
Oh, the shiny new boat. Thank you very much. Let
The
us
hope
go.
The hope of my family. Yeah.
Yep.
Really
Here we
quick
go.
before we leave, could I do a gather intel at the docks to see if any of the fisher folk have stories about being near Candlemere?
Yes, absolutely.
Is that society?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Monty can help.
Sweet. I will gladly take Monty's help.
I will
Hey, Monty
buy
helped good.
Thanks.
gravel for the trip, whatever that is.
Chewing some mint leaves.
That's whiskey.
Give me some ginger root.
Oh, there's an alchemical food called a ginger fizz, I think.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, that and you can just like consume it to lower your sickened condition.
Oh,
Nice.
fucking
The
get
big
my gin.
the big thing is normally when you're sickened, you can't consume anything.
Oh, okay.
Well, the ginger fizz you consume ahead of time.
Oh, gotcha.
It gives you a bonus against sickened, and then you can spend an
Dip it
action
on-
with it in your system to just purge
Sip it
this.
on that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, sailing out onto the lake, chugging on a ginger soda.
Make sure you get the Sussex brand.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah. Product of the Beacon Marches.
Well, there's
So yeah, so as Cora and Monty kind of ask around, most of the stories are the same. Strange lights. Usually, there is occasionally through the mists you can make out a tower on the island. The lights seem to congregate around the tower. Stories vary as to what color the lights are. Sometimes they're violet, sometimes they're blue, sometimes they're orange. One of the sailors swears that he got too close to the island and his navigator just lost all sense of direction. Like his highly skilled navigator forgot how to read a map.
Oh, very good.
Interesting.
And like it seemed to, like, once they kind of got away from the island, that effect faded, but when they were close to the island, the navigator's just like, I don't know what this means. And one or two of them swear that, like, they went out, they went fishing. They swear that they were only gone for a couple of days, but their family said that they were gone for like a week or more. So they have time that they can't account for.
Abducted by aliens.
What does else have to do with it?
Oh, sometimes they abduct people that make them forget. You don't know this? It's very, very important information.
I've written down potential alien abduction.
Yep.
Yeah. Thanks, Monty.
I mean, but it does jive with the fact that Yog Sothoth is thought to be an incarnation of the dimension of time.
Yes, very important. Could also be for the navigator. Could also be concealing magic, make you forget maps and things.
True as well.
Yes, very big magic. Very big magic at this place. We will find much.
So, did Jathal say when she sent out this team?
Probably about a week or so before sending you guys.
Okay, so they haven't been gone for some like extraordinary length of time.
No.
Cool.
Okay.
It's not like she sent them out like a year ago, and this guy showed up with like 1 week fresh like injuries.
No.
Yeah. Cool.
No. She sent them out, and she's like, well, maybe I should send somebody slightly less expendable.
But he did come back crazy, so maybe he's been crazy for a very long time. Or maybe not very long at all.
He hasn't had those wounds for an extended period anyway.
Oh, yeah. Wounds. Yeah. So maybe he did not get time displaced. Just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Just mentally displaced.
Oh, mentally displaced. Very good. Very
Seems
good.
to be a lot more common these days, and just everywhere we look.
Seamus, if anything happens to us, are you able to protect our minds?
If something hits you in the head real hard, I can fix that. Is that what you're asking?
No. No,
Oh.
I'm more concerned that we'll come back like him.
Wear a hat like Monty. Protect head.
I don't think any of us need to worry about coming back like that fella, to be honest.
I'll knock on whatever piece of wood is closest to me.
Probably the ship.
Yeah, okay.
So yes, as you guys set out from Leighton, it is probably like a day's trip down the coast, past the Swamp Witch's place, into the kind of. It's not really a lake. It's kind of a lake. It's where the three rivers meet, and you can see the island in the distance, like just shrouded in fog and mist.
Oh, do we rest for the night?
Yes, everybody would have a chance to rest either before you leave or during travel. As you guys are kind of watching, I mean, in the distance through the fog, you can see like very bright flickering lights here and there. It doesn't look like torchlight. It's too spread out and too sporadic to be torches.
Are they purple and orange and green and blue?
They are a variety of colors. The haunted lake is notorious. Stories from explorers, hunters, and traders support legends with eerie tales of strange lights dancing upon the water, blood-curdling cries from what could be lost souls, and mysterious sightings of shapes rippling across the lake's dark surface.
Ooh.
It is a forbidding heap of land, covered with a mist regardless of the ambient weather. The 40-foot-tall ruined tower at the island's summit, visible from quite a distance away. But the good news is, they do have a semi-functional dock.
Wonderful.
That is good news.
Oh yes, very good news.
Is it actually daytime? Is it just a mist we have to deal with, or is it darkness on the go too?
Depends on when you guys would like to land.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Quick question. Is the calendar date correct? I'm just wondering because now, whenever the full moon is, slightly matters to me.
Don't know. We will adjust it. Oh,
Cool.
it's rainy. It is in fact the new moon.
Okay, sweet. Well, I mean, I have no issue seeing in the dark.
Monty sees in dark too.
I've got a flashlight, literally.
Oh, Monty has many daily preparations to make. Oof.
A mechanical torch.
If we're going to a haunted island, we should do so in the day.
I agree.
That's fair.
Saturn a god of the sun, isn't she?
What if that's what they want you to do?
I'm unsure if I see in the dark. 1 second.
You've got low light.
Yeah.
I know I don't.
In that case, should we try to make landfall in the morning?
Mhm.
Okay.
Very well.
We'll aim to disembark at first light.
Okay.
Agree.
Does the sun come up faster?
Well, the sun doesn't come up faster per se.
Oh.
But like as the sun does rise over the island, and it doesn't burn the mist away. The mist clings to everything.
Oh, we camped outside the mist, didn't we?
Omnipresent.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, because it's around the island.
Yeah, you guys camped offshore, probably about a mile or so offshore. That way you could hit the dock first thing in the morning, but far enough away that your navigator doesn't get screwed up.
Ah, good.
Amateur.
But yeah, there's a little dock. The island. Anybody who is trained at nature knowledge recognizes that there are like the most of the flora here is like stinging nettles or some variety thereof.
Wow. Not
Bad
me.
plants. Bad plants. Sting.
Tough things. Nasty plants.
The captain of the boat is like, I guess pick up survivors tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Reasonable, I suppose.
Just come back each dawn for the next while. Who knows how long it will be here.
Okay. Well, I'll plan for tomorrow. I assume you have some way to signal if you need pick up before then, and we'll retreat back to a safe distance.
Oh yes, signal, big fire.
This is a relatively new boat. I don't want to damage it.
Right.
2 fires side by side right here means we're ready.
Gotcha.
How many things can I make with alchemy?
Unless you have anything, you can make four things in the morning.
Okay. Who wants to see good? Monty has eye potion. Make eyes good.
I'll take one.
I'll happily take one.
Monty, make one. Who wants one?
You go for it, Yara.
Which person would like to see better?
You might not want it for your sights there, Core.
Oh, actually, what's the wording on Eagle Eye Elixir? Does it work with senses other than sight?
You drink potion for an hour. You gain +2 bonus on perception checks. +3 when attempting to find secret doors and traps.
Ooh, I actually just picked up a feat for that.
Okay. Potion to core. Here, core. Have potion.
Perfect, thank you.
means we can travel faster while looking for things like that.
Makes it good.
Perfect.
If Core gives it a shake, what's he going to see in it?
That's not the look, honestly.
I mean, an eyeball, really.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like to think it's.
It's eagle eye potion made with real eagle eye.
Don't ask the goblin what's in their elixirs.
Nope.
That's how you know it's good. Fresh ingredients.
Right.
I'm probably not going to drink it until we get to the tower.
Good choice.
But yes, as you guys start to move off the dock, there is a little trail that leads off to the east.
Oh, Monty, send Rook. Fly, Rook. Oh no, Rook injured. Ah, Rook healed. Yay!
Hit points
Fly.
return.
Fly, Rook. Look for danger. Plants bad. Watch out.
Why doesn't Rook give me a sequel?
Does this place feel bad when you step onto the island? Like,
There's a definite sense of foreboding.
okay. Like, I'm not sure exactly in this system how like clerics and stuff work. I don't like feel like unholy. Is that a thing or?
You are not suffering from it being unholy ground. No,
Oh, okay. That is a thing. Okay.
it can be a thing.
Right. A possible thing. Understood.
So Rook kind of flies up. He can find the tower. The tower is. I mean, I don't. What does Rook have for communication abilities? Just the standard empathy. You didn't give him like speech or anything.
Got share senses though.
I could share senses. Yeah.
Okay.
So you like look see everything he sees.
Yeah. So yeah, kind of like up around the bend, and the bend does have like a gradient to it. It does lead kind of upwards and curve around, like as it goes kind of north, it curves around to the east. And the ruined tower is up there, and it is a ruined tower. Like there is the ground floor, and you can see a bunch of rubble, and then like a spiral staircase going down. But the upper levels are not a concern anymore.
Oh, tower is busted, but is straight ahead. Path curves.
But other than that, there is no sign of anything.
Island's not small. I will drink up now.
Okay.
Generally, vaults are underground, so.
Give me 1 sec here.
Oh.
As Grigori starts to move up the path, a vine lashes out. Kind of like wraps around him.
Oh.
As the jungle sort of comes alive. The Shambler uses a reaction to use Shamble. When you come within 10 feet, it makes a vine strike against the creature, and then everybody rolls initiative.
The shambling mound shambled. Shocker.
The Shambler shambled.
Mm-hmm. All right, not a shambling mound. Intellectually distinctive. Hiya!
There we go.
Ooh, is initiative, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I accidentally hit roll all instead of roll all NPCs.
Oh.
Oh,
No, I rolled one. Oh,
Yeah, I rolled. Oh, I see.
I mean, same.
Ah, 24. I'll keep it. This is good.
I'll take
Right.
the one I got to.
I guess the important thing. Would Grigori like to rage?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Core is up. As you see these large mounds of plant life starting to wiggle and writhe and shamble.
Yeah. So there's one immediately beside me.
There's one practically on top of you. Or practically on top of Seamus, I guess. Incidentally, moving off the path is difficult terrain as you're going to have to scramble up the hill.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, I will. One sec. Just got to measure. With volley, if something is exactly at my volley distance, do I take the penalty?
I think so.
Yeah, you have to be outside volley.
Outside volley. Okay. In that case, action 1 will be to step away from the shambler on Seamus.
Okay.
Just a little bit back to the dock. And then action 2 will just be to shoot shambler number 2. Over there.
oh.
Oh,
Oof,
no.
bad roll. I will. Fuck it. I'm going to attempt to demoralize the one beside Seamus.
Okay.
Don't know if plants can be scared, but I'm going to try.
Might as well try for science.
Great rolls. Off to a great start.
Hmm.
Alrighty. So that will take us to a shambler. This one. Ooh, I am also rolling well.
Ah, good.
Get your private dice on.
What do I?
Mm-hmm.
We can see the result, but not what you rolled.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
usually the case.
Yeah, you don't see my die roll. You only see my total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can see your totals. You're good.
Yep.
Riddler dice. Yeah.
Huh. Vines lash out feebly at Grigori.
And continue. More
And-
people.
And continue. So yeah, a bunch of vines from up here,
Right.
slightly uphill, lash out towards Gregory to no effect. That will take us to Seamus.
Hmm.
There's a big giant monster near you.
It is. I would like to. Not a whole lot of stuff. I would like to move. No, I would not like to move. I will cast a spell on this thing. I will do a harm spell, I think. I will touch and be the one action. Oh, wait. What's this 2 harm versus living thing? What does that do? It doesn't show in the...
So it has a range of 30 feet. If you're healing an undead creature, it increases the hit points restored by 8.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, for 2 actions, you can do it at range.
Interesting. Oh, okay, so yeah, oh, okay, so if you're targeting at range a living creature or an undead creature, okay, yeah, I just want the one. And I'm just rolling damage healing, right?
Yep.
Okay. Not a thing, not healing anything. Hiya!
So yes, some of the plant matter wilts and decays, but it does seem to be a fairly robust creature.
Right. And there's an action to step, right?
Yep.
Okay, actually I think I'll do a step 2 here. And I've got 1 action left. I will draw my scimitar, I think, and that's my turn.
Okay. And you guys do notice that despite all of the vines and tendrils and everything whipping away, it does not like strike at Seamus when he like pulls out his scimitar. It does not take that opportunity.
Sweet.
But that one, it's not concerned about the person who tried to scare it. It is concerned about the person who tried to hurt it. It is going to hit.
Mm-hmm. I think me and Gregory have the same AC, but
Oh no!
yay, my luck.
No, Seamus moved himself into flanking position. Oh no!
Oh, there is, yes, the one hidden in the trees.
The one hidden in the trees. And then it is going to make an attempt to grapple you.
At least it's an action now.
Yep.
It used to be that it wasn't an action.
Yeah, it depends if they have improved grapple. It's not an action.
Oh, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the difference now between grapple and improved. Is the improved doesn't take an action anymore.
Grapple ends if you're outside of the creature's reach.
Yes.
Okay.
Or any force movement will do it too.
Yeah, you could just like shove him to the side and it would break.
Cool, good to know.
What's it going to do now? I guess it's just going to vine whip him again. Nope, that one misses. It does try to like pull Seamus into it, but it does not seem to be able to for whatever reason. That will take us to Yara.
I am going to delay my turn until after Grigori.
Okay. That will take us to Monty.
Sorry. What Monty know about the plant monster?
That's a really good question. What does Monty know about plant monsters?
They're plants.
Yep, maybe. Recall knowledge, yes.
That's definitely a plant.
Okay.
And apparently it has vines.
Yep, good to watch out for. Yep.
That was a really shitty roll if you want to spend a hero point.
No, it's fine. Monty says Blend Monster. Yeah, Blend Monster. Fire. Burn with fire.
Oof.
Monty throw a fireball at the back two.
Okay.
Not burn, Seamus.
Oh, Serenade would approve.
No, she wouldn't. Of being burned.
She's all about that fire.
Yeah.
Light.
But I take every offer she has, so she doesn't want to burn me.
So something like that.
Oh, wait. Does that hit all of them?
It hits the two back ones. There's no way to hit the closer one without hitting allies. But it does hit the two back ones.
Okay.
So you can roll your damage.
Fire.
Nice. Ooh.
Oh, fail is good. Oh, fail very bad.
A critical fail.
A critical fail is even better.
Yes, burn, fire monsters. Yes.
Oddly, they do burn. The scent that hits you, that's definitely the smell of wet plant matter burning, and it does not catch fire as much as you would like.
But still catches fire.
But it does still catch fire.
Very
So-
good.
68 damage. That's pretty good.
Monty is happy with that.
Anything? No. Grigori.
Yeah, first action to
To recall.
thing,
Yeah.
and then 2 more actions to fire.
Monty knows if you don't eat your vegetables, they eat you.
That is true. Watch out for that.
What are you looking for, Yara? You need flanking? Or?
No, I have a thing that I get more circumstance on United Assault. Countless battles, Mike strike against circumstance bonus to damage rolls equal to the number of other different creatures that damage the target since the end of the target's last turn.
Got you. All right.
So if a bunch of people pile on this one in front of us, then I can do more.
Interesting.
I'm just waiting to see what happened.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, well, I mean, Shaman's heard it, so.
Yeah, but it wasn't since the end of its last turn because it went after Seamus.
And the beauty of that is I can do that just every turn. So this turn might not mean a thing, but next turn could be different.
I mean, Monty will call out that they burn, but not good.
Well, I'm standing next to it. I might as well check this one.
May as well.
I will try to bite it.
Okay.
Oh no! Don't put that in your mouth. Oh God!
Can't really get a flank when falling off the cliff. So.
Vegetables.
Oh, that is a hit though.
Seven. Second action, I will rip a tear with my wings.
He's so hungry. Why he's so hungry?
Get some bleed on it.
So yeah, like you tear into it. I mean, there's no blood, which might be vaguely disappointing for Grigori, but there is like an almost sickly sweet sap.
I don't think I need sustenance, but big teeth can do lots of damage.
It's a callback in the way back machine to when the alchemists were looking for Shambler sap to make potions with.
Third action, I will.
Yeah, right.
We got some of that after.
I will raise a shield.
Okay. That will bring us to Yara, if you want to jump in.
Yes. Now I would like to mark this one as my hunted prey.
Okay.
Which feels really weird to say playing this game, but then I'd like to move. Is here an option? Is right there an option?
You're like standing on the edge of the cliff, I'll say.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
They're saying there's a wall in the way. I'm just gonna
Oh, that's right too. There's a wall because of the steep decline, so you probably can't step there.
yeah, I'm good with right here then. And I'll do a twin takedown.
Okay.
Oh,
Take that one necrotic and the ones everywhere else.
Jesus.
I'm not flour.
No. But it does hit it, so there's that.
There's that. And the second one. Yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
there you go.
This one unfortunately does not have my decaying rune on it.
You'll get 8 now, damage watch.
Do you not? Oh, you need the really special rings for to copy.
Yeah.
I only have
Yeah.
the basic one, I think.
Yeah.
The advantage.
Yeah, you
Yeah. But both of those would have
Oh, I didn't hit the first attack on hunted prey for the first attack thing.
oh yeah, the precision damage would be on that.
Yeah, I didn't hit the precision.
So it's what, 2d6? 1d6.
Ah, 1 second.
I think it's 1d6.
I think it's 1d6 as well.
No, sorry, it's 1d8.
1d8. Ooh, fancy.
Also, you have your twin bonus on the second attack as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Apparently, United Assault is its own specific action, so you need to do United Assault. It doesn't work with Twin Takedown, but the Twin Runes does.
Yes. So it's 1d8, right?
Yeah, another d8 from the precision. And +2 from the twin, so.
Yes. So
That was a
9
crit,
more.
though, it was 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
11 more
Alright,
on top of the damage I originally rolled.
gotcha. Find something. Got it. Alright.
Perfect.
So your twin sabers do cut into it deeply, sawing off some parts. It definitely, despite being made out of plant matter, it does not seem like it's difficult to cut through or surprisingly resilient or anything of that nature.
Yeah.
This shambler. That's convenient. It's got somebody nearby. That one is also going to lash out at Seamus. And try to grapple him, but miss. And miss with the Back around to core. The hills are
Yeah.
alive, and it's not the sound of music.
Shambler number 2. I'm going to shoot it with Phalanx Breaker.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
I'm basically going to shoot it with my huge gun, and if I hit, I will push it.
Oh, nice.
And if I crit, I will push it more. God, what is... I'm going to hero point this one.
That's 2 in a row for you, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'd like to hit one of my attacks. That'd be sweet. Wow.
Oh!
We'll make that 3 in a row.
Oof.
I guess I should have cleaned this before we started.
Yeah, it was salt water, firearm.
All
Oh
that
god,
powder's
what do I
wet.
do?
Powder is damp, yeah.
I will spend an action to start climbing up.
Okay. You don't need an action to climb. It's just difficult terrain. Like it's an incline, not a climb.
Yeah, I just meant like take an action to stride and
Okay.
go have to.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Felix Ranker's 2 actions, so that's me.
Okay. Oh. How smart is a shambler? Not.
Very dumb.
Shamus is in the wrong spot. You're gonna have a bad day. Yeah.
Oof, critical. It is going to try to grapple him. Ooh, it's going to critically grapple him.
Oh no, near death. Bad. Bad place to be.
That will take us to Seamus. You are badly hurt and you are restrained.
Okay, so what does restrained mean?
So restrained is you cannot use any attack or manipulate action except for attempt to escape.
And spells or manipulate action?
Most of them.
Right. Well, I guess we try to escape then. That's one action?
It is.
Okay. What am I rolling for that?
For escape, you should actually have on your basic action macro, you should have an escape option.
Okay. Basic
And
action.
that one's fun because it'll use whatever roll is better for you.
Yeah.
Basic actions is the answer. Techno. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fun. Try it one more time. Oh, it's an attack. Fun.
Yeah, it does apply your map. You struggle mightily, but
I only got one left, so I might as well. Nope.
no. Critical failure. You don't get free and can't attempt to escape again until your next turn, but that was your last
Yep.
action anyway.
Yep.
Well, the good news is this one has a new problem in the form of a barbarian.
Aye.
Oof. Critical hit.
Ouch.
For 40.
Whoa, I'm not gonna block that. Don't break my shield.
And then it will grab you.
Sure.
And then it'll try to vine lash you again, but miss. That will take us to Monty.
Which one has Seamus grabbed?
The one that is under the trees.
Okay. Okay. Oh, let go of Seamus' bad plant. Monty uses Force Barrage
Oof. At level 3?
at level 3.
Oof. So that's 2 missiles per action.
64
Yeah.
plus 6.
How do I make it roll more?
What happens if you click roll damage?
It just gives me 1d4 plus 4. Or 1d4 plus 1.
Okay.
I think you have to just roll it. I've never figured out how to make it work.
There is a macro for it. So your best bet. Do you see underneath where it says label? And you can add in like 5d4.
Oh, yes, yes.
So yeah.
How many should I roll total?
It should be 64 plus 6.
Ah.
And then make sure you click add. Like change the damage type to force and then click add and it should work. I can get it for you.
I added it, but I couldn't add the plus ones to the d4s.
Yeah, we may just have to. That's because there's dice, and then underneath there is flat bonus.
Oh, okay, got it.
Got it. I had to look at that too. I was like, wait. Oh, there we go.
Okay, 64 plus 6.
Yep. That hurts it pretty badly. It doesn't let go of Seamus, but it does let out this almost like a screeching sound, but not quite.
And that's all 3 actions, right?
Yep, it's 2 missiles per action.
Okay, excellent, great.
Grigori, you are grabbed, but not restrained, so you can still act. You just can't move.
Yeah, it grabbing me doesn't. I don't care.
It's not smart enough to know that.
I mean, I'm just gonna eat it. If it wants to hold me while I do so, that's fine. So I will just strike it.
Okay. Ooh, that's a hit.
This thing's AC is pretty low. It's full.
Not quite dead.
Damn, thing's still up. I guess I'll rip and tear it again.
$27's also a hit. That is enough to finally destroy that thing, which
Nice.
which does free you from the immobilize.
All right, how am I gonna get? Let's see. That's all difficult terrain up there, right?
It is basically it's kind of like uphill.
Some of it might be on fire.
There is some like sputtering flames here and there. There's a lot of wet vegetation because it's a misty island.
Oh, silly Misty Island.
That's 15, 20. Oh, there's a wall there. 25. That's as good as I can get for a stride.
Okay.
That's me.
That will take us to Yara.
Cool.
Should be able to get flanked there.
Right here is a good spot, right? Another blue
Yep.
sky? Cool. We'll come over here. Oh,
Yes, pretty Seamus. Very good.
yeah, it's saying I'm blocked by a wall.
Oh, it's probably just there's some terrain walls to
Probably.
block some visibility.
Cool. I'd like to make this my new hunted prey,
Okay.
and then we'll twin take it.
Okay.
I'll toggle it this time. That's the first attack. How many have hit this since last time?
Just one. Monty hit it with Force Barrage.
Okay. 1 second. No, I'll just do twin takedown. I won't do united.
Kill
Get two.
plant.
Oh shoot.
It's eating Seamus.
8. Okay. Precision is added.
Oh,
pretty good killing plant.
much better damage roll that time.
Much better, yes. And the second one. A miss. Yeah. Fuck it, I'll hero point it.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Oh, very good. Very good.
It hits because Grigori worked his way into position.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh, so that would only be...
Nice. I forgot to untoggle the
Yeah,
thing.
no worries. 8 left.
Yeah.
Got it. Not quite dead, but at the same time, it does not yet get to go. Chamberlain number 3 senses movement. Ooh, and is going to crit the barbarian again.
Ugh.
Yucky.
Oh, almost minimal damage though. Does not grab you. And does not hit you with the follow-up swing.
That's not too bad.
So far, I mean, this was listed as a moderate encounter. And I'm like, oh, this is probably the hardest moderate encounter you guys have had in quite a while.
It likes to eat human.
Of course, there's been some really shitty dice luck on your guys' turns.
And there was some bad luck with when the ambush happened. Shamus was in a poor position.
Yeah. Core.
This time, for sure.
Monty's making some notes. Resist fire. Very dumb. Grabby. Likes to eat Yumi.
I'm going to try to demoralize it again, though.
Okay. Ooh. 32. Not quite a critical.
Nice. But a success?
It is a success.
Monty, write that down. Write that down. They're afraid of orcs.
Afraid of orcs, yes. Very good. Science.
Or rats.
Oh my god, I hit.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. Bang, bang. Shoots the gun.
There you go. 3 shots, 1 kill.
3 shots, 1 kill. And Shambler number 3 goes pretty late, so I will try to demoralize him as well.
Okay. And Seamus, you are freed now. As that goopy, planty mess gets blasted into smithereens.
Yay!
Oh, never mind, I'm too far. I will shoot it instead.
Yeah, their AC is pretty low, I think.
Yeah, and being a gunslinger, I also get the 1 bump up weapon proficiency, which is pretty nice.
Oh, like the fighter said, yeah.
Yeah, except it's just guns and crossbows.
I thought about making a crossbow gunslinger.
Be a crossbow slinger?
Crossbow slinger. Seamus, you're up. And free of vines. Covered in plant goop, but free of vines.
And my own blood, I feel like, because they're whipping the shit out of me, right?
And
That's how they,
you are looking a lot like the guy in the hospital room.
Yep. This is where he got those wounds. Looking at a thing.
Are you crazy? Seamus? No? Good.
Okay. This is all we've been moving through this terrain up here where the most recent dead guy got with no restriction, or is it?
No, that's difficult because it's like upslope,
Okay.
but along the path is normal.
Okay.
If you
So
want to
that
move,
costs 2 or 10 per each square, right? Is the idea
it's 1 extra square for each square you move.
there? Right. 25. I only have not many. I could get to here though, couldn't I? Straight up next to Grigori.
5, 10.
And I have 25 movement.
Yep.
I guess 10, 20. Yeah. Okay. Or even to there, like to this one.
Yeah, you can
I
get there.
wanna-
You can get there for sure.
Okay. And I want to do some wound treatment, I think.
Okay.
So I can do the 2 of us at the same time. And that's a treat wounds, right? Action.
You can't. I don't think you can use ward medic with battle medicine.
Oh, I can't?
Yeah, it's specifically with treat injury.
Yeah.
Or I think you
It
can
says
do it
treat
with,
wounds.
Yeah. Battle medicine
That
uses the treat wounds skill, but it is not treat wounds.
Right. 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case.
And
you can still heal one of you.
yeah, and in case it matters, this one does seem fixated on Grigori right now. It seems like it fixates on like whatever hit it last.
Cool.
So it may change its mind and head off into the hills. Like they're not like, oh, that guy's the healer, I should hurt him. They're not nearly that smart.
They're just reactive.
They're reactive. They're slightly smarter than animals.
So I can do a check on myself though to put some hit points back into myself. Is that a thing or no?
Yes, you can battle medicine yourself, absolutely.
All right, perfect. Let's do that. I moved, so that's an action. Battle medicine. I see action.
Yep.
I have my targeted. I do treat wounds, or how do I activate a thing for that?
Yeah, your basic action macro. There should be a treat wounds option.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that just
It'll
gives me
also let you
information.
set the DC for yourself.
Aha.
Higher DC, more healing, but harder to get.
Well, I got a plus 15, so I might as well do 20.
Oh yeah, sure.
Plus 16, apparently. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. I just saw a 3. Or almost a 3.
There you go.
And apply, I imagine.
Yep, apply healing.
Yay!
Perfect.
And that was, what action was that? That was 1?
Just one.
Okay.
You got one more.
Yep. With 3 being the total normally. Let's do a raise shield. Is that 1 action?
Yes,
Yep.
it is.
Perfect. That's my turn.
Okay. Monty.
Yes, Monty has tried fire. He has tried magic bullets. He is going to try. Oh, hasn't tried this one yet. Target. Stay on target. Yes. Yes. Frostbite. There we are. Yes.
Yep.
Oh, 17 cold damage.
Well, it will take some of the cold damage.
Oh, he's just cold as well.
There we go. It seems like it's a significantly robust creature. 17 damage on 5d4 is pretty good, though.
Yeah, that's crazy good.
You still have an action left.
Oh yes. What can do? Oh yes. Monty does quick alchemy to make potion.
Okay, just remember with quick alchemy, it only remains until the start of your next turn.
Oh no, okay, don't do that then.
Okay.
In that case, shield.
Okay.
Cast shield.
Grigori.
I would like to eat the ship.
Hey. Yeah, it tried to grab you, but it failed, so.
Actually, I am going to stride first.
Okay.
To hears that opens up a spot for your.
Okay.
Then I will bite it.
It's a hit.
Yeah, 6.
Mm-hmm. I saw that too.
And repair. Get some bleed going. It's me.
Yeah, when I was looking at Animal Instinct Barbarian, I'm like, ooh, Rip and Tear. Need that. That'll take us to Yara.
When I was updating core, I saw that there was a weremoose.
Oh, God.
Sick. So Yara's going to come
Yep.
on over. I'm blocked by the wall again.
Go to there.
Yep. Hunt to prey.
Yeah. Incidentally, downhill is not difficult terrain. It's not as steep enough that you need to make a balance roll or anything. It's just not difficult on the way down.
Okay. So yeah, then we'll twin takedown again.
Okay. That is a hit.
I'll toggle it off this time. We're hitting much more than Flower does.
You're kind of attacking more than he does too, though.
Yeah, I mean, twice. Twice is usually all Flower goes for.
You
Usually he's
do.
pushing people around.
You do twice on one action, though. Just wait till you're right next to the stuff.
Oh yeah. If they would survive more than a round, I'd be doing more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I accidentally hit the damage one. I just noticed there. For your next time, Zach, there is actually toggle on for your twin second attack.
Oh, is there?
There is. Like, it's on the damage pop-up.
Okay.
I just noticed that.
I'm not gonna put it through. Oh shit! There it is. You're right.
So yeah, you can roll your damage on that second attack.
All right.
Perfect.
Rolled the same damage as before, just this time it has a +2.
But yeah, that cuts into it very deeply, enough that it turns its attention away from Grigori.
Oh, don't look at me. God, you're ugly.
And when I say turns around,
you-
I mean like the eyes move, but the body stays straight. The bodies just reorient themselves in the
Yeah.
plant matter.
I think she's like, God, you're ugly. Not you, Grigori. I mean, you are, but different.
Oh, you hurt its feelings enough that it missed.
Yes, demoralizing for the win.
That'll
Fast.
though. And then it is going to try to grab you.
No, don't do that. I say no.
No, it fails. Right. Core, you're up.
Let's try to put this thing down.
And it is oozing sap everywhere from Grigori's rip and tear.
Oh no, collect sap. Sap good.
Like oozing, part of it's shriveling. It's really weird.
Oh, low damage.
But enough damage. That's the important part. Low damage is fine as long as it's the right amount of low. But yeah, the final shot rings out. That thing drops. Like, everybody that's been in melee with these things is covered in like this sticky, sweet sap. Already, even though it's only been seconds, the insects are starting to buzz around.
Gross.
Can Monty collect sap?
Yes, Monty can collect some sap.
Oh, good. Very nice. Anybody need the potion? Make feel better? Good. Yes.
Took a hit, but
Just need a
I think
few
other
minutes.
people need it more.
We want to take 10 minutes because we figured out it takes 10 minutes for me to treat more than one person at a time.
Yeah, we'll take a little break again. Catch up.
Yeah, if anything,
I get
it's
Rook
same
to
thing.
circle and keep watch.
There's only 3 of
you're-
us that are wounded, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And
Monty is okay, not hurt.
in this time, Yara's just going to drop the human disguise. It's just gonna go with her true form for the rest of this.
Okay. Perfect. So yeah, with Ward Medic, Seamus, you can treat 2 people at a time.
Okay, and I can't do it to myself now for like 10 minutes or a day or some shit.
That's just battle medicine.
Yeah, treat wounds you can do. Treat wounds has a 10-minute cooldown.
Oh, okay.
But it
I'll
takes... actually, one sec here. Seems to me, I think you also have... So yeah, you have continual. So yeah, treat wounds is normally a 1-hour cooldown. With the continual recovery, it's a 10-minute cooldown.
Okay.
And the important thing with that is it takes 10 minutes to do treat wounds, so by the time you're done, you can do it again. Like it's not
Okay.
it's not I take 10 minutes to do it and now I wait 10 minutes. It's I take 10 minutes to do it. I take 10 minutes to do it. I take 10 minutes to do it.
Okay. Well, let's get and I can do 2 at a time.
You
with
can do
one.
2 at a time.
Okay, so let's get Yara and Grigori at the first treatment.
Gregory, you want the tough skin potion? Make you hard like a lizard.
Oh, Drakenheart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Monty make for you.
Throw that in stash.
I could give it to you directly.
Yeah, if it's being done with quick alchemy, then it only lasts for like here, drink this now.
Yeah, drink now.
So, and you're better off waiting until you guys are ready to head out because it'll only last for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, when we're ready to head out, then
Yeah.
I will do that.
Yeah, I was playing an alchemist for a while in Tony's game. The knowing when to make your quick alchemy is really something to get used to. But Touch of the Void, evil monstrosity are you?
Yeah, it's like lay on hands, but for me.
Yeah.
Oh, only 20 then.
Plus 2 status bonus to damage rolls is pretty sweet. From targeting yourself with the healing.
That's a good spell.
I couldn't target 2 at the same time for that treat wounds, by the way.
Okay, that's okay. How much did you do? 27?
20, I think. Yeah, but I did risky, so I did 7 damage to everybody first, so it's 20, I think.
Okay, got it.
Either way, that puts me back to full, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it does.
Mm.
Thank you, Seamus. Always a pleasure to get some healing from you.
No problem. I've been poking around in there a little bit too much, but
I've had worse. It's fine.
I give myself a good touch.
Once the healing's all done, here, Gregory, drink potion.
Yeah, I mean, it'll take you guys probably about 20 minutes or so for Seamus to get everybody patched up.
Yeah, if we got 20 minutes, I'll just touch a void again.
Okay.
During this time, can I just smell the shamblers so that I can be on the lookout for more of them?
Yes, they definitely have a very kind of pungent, wet, mossy, moldy type of smell.
Sweet. I will continue to seek for them using scent as we travel.
Perfect. All right. So yeah, so everybody can top up their hit points. Grigori, you would have a chance to do Touch of the Void and also to refocus once before heading out again.
Perfect.
And then we'll take a quick break because I need to go and stir my beans and stuff for supper.
Okay.
So do a quick bio break and then we'll be back.
Oh, Monty wants to cast Pocket Library
Okay.
to know stuff.
Okay.
I love Pocket Library.
from Monty's hat. Monty will use magic hat to suck sticky stuff off people.
Oh, excellent.
With magic, as long as the head is not on us, like actually sucking the juice off, I'm fine with it.
Like a fucking vacuum.
Yeah,
That the hat is making this weird sucking sound.
it's some weird mouth thing happening. Yeah,
We call this hat Hoover.
do not want.
Oh, Monty have another magic.
This hat's name is Dyson.
Monty can. Are we going into? We're going into tower now. Yes, very dangerous.
Probably.
Monty cast magic food. Uh, 10 temporary hit points, and I can add a second thing, which is either 3 fire resistance or +2 against disease. Which is better, you think? Disease, maybe? Or fire in case Monty burn you?
Maybe.
Let's go with fire. Yeah, so everybody get it's everyone, right?
It's up to 10 creatures. Yeah.
Yeah. Give some to Rook too. Here, eat. It is good.
What'd you do? Bonus versus disease and
I can add it to people as an effect, so
I do. I pick 2 of them, and I pick temporary hit points and fire resistance. So 3. 10 temporary hit points and 3 fire resistance.
I have 10 temporary hit points.
Yes, very good. Make you not die.
Wonderful.
Oh, and don't forget, Grigori, use Drakeheart potion. Yes.
oh,
Are we all
Painful,
back, or
painful.
are we waiting for someone?
I'm just adding the thermal remedy to people.
Ah, I gotcha.
Monty's trying to be helpful.
I will definitely take 10 temp HP.
Oh, and since this lasts all day, Monty will cast this as well.
I'll pop defend on for an exploration action. So I have my shield up while we traverse this island.
Gotcha. All right. have to remember, I picked up a module for the other Pathfinder game that allows me to apply effects to multiple creatures all at once. I need to pick that up.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh. So Mystic Armor doesn't stack at all with the Potency Rune.
No, it doesn't.
I need to pick a new first level spell then. Good to know.
So yeah,
Or you have another like 500 gold or however much they cost.
yeah, Mystic Armor is one of those spells that you generally train out of once you start getting your armor runes and stuff. Handy at lower levels, but less so later on. So yeah, as you guys have a quick meal of some of Monty's goblin cuisine, probably a lot of pickles. Just to the nature of goblin food. You all feel better about yourselves. Well,
Marginally, maybe.
marginally. And you continue on up the path. Who's taking lead?
I think Gregory will take lead with defend his exploration.
Okay.
I will be not too far behind Grigori. Because I will be searching for things. What did I pick up? Expeditious search. We're looking for. Well, really anything. I'm searching the area for. I don't know.
You're doing the search is basically for like hidden doors, traps, hazards, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'll be doing that as we go.
Okay, perfect. So yeah,
I'll be scouting.
okay, so scouting will be a initiative bonus to everybody.
Yep. Just in flavor of smelling for enemies.
Yep. All right. So Grigori, up ahead on the path, you see these glowing, dancing lights. They're a fair size. Like they're definitely bigger than torchlight. And periodically they kind of like just turn off and then turn on again. And they're quite bright.
Oh, can Monty see?
Yes. As you kind of round the bend, you can see them.
Oh, Monty wants to know what is.
Those are will-o'-the-wisps.
Will-o'-the-wisp.
Will-o'-the-wisps. Malevolent balls of colored light. They haunt lonely marshes and forests with allure unsuspecting travelers into danger. They can vary in color and illumination they shed and delight in mimicking bobbing lanterns or distant fires to draw lost or disoriented travelers off of safe trails. They can extinguish their illumination entirely to become invisible and enjoy doing so. Beneath the glow, they are a spongy ball approximately 1 foot in diameter, weighing less than 5 pounds. And if there's anything in particular you would like to know about will-o'-the-wisps. Incidentally, will-o'-the-wisps are aberrations. They are not fae or undead.
Oh.
But
That's a different take on them, yeah.
Yep, but if there is anything else you would like to know.
Weaknesses?
No particular weaknesses.
Do they have a bad save?
They're not terribly robust.
The evil lights. Not very strong.
Yeah. But they are kind of just bobbing along, kind of in front of the crumbled entrance to the tower.
May try to trick or scare you.
Want me to kill him?
Oh yeah, kill. Kill good.
Okay. Are they smart?
More malicious, I think, than smart. Yeah.
More malicious than smart. I mean, finding out more information would be another recall knowledge. But that being said, everybody can roll initiative. Remember, you have a +1 circumstance bonus because Core can smell the ozone in the air.
What kind of bonus is it?
Circumstance.
Oop. Okay.
Ah, Monty already has incredible initiative.
Oh, that's on par.
Incredible initiative rolled a 6.
Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. Those of you who are keeping watch, Core and Yara are the first to react.
Oh yeah, my shield.
Yeah. And something that I saw in a video that I quite liked is at the start of initiative, basically you guys kind of range yourself in whatever order makes sense to you as you travel. Just no further ahead than here.
Okay, yeah. Sweet.
Something I saw in a video, that way you don't have to worry about making sure that everybody moves their token all of the time. Just at the start of combat, put yourself in a reasonable order.
Oh, and you just set the boundary of the start. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
I'll steal that.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, it was a video. There's a YouTube channel, XP to level 3. It's normally like mainly a D&D channel, but he got his gaming group to play the Pathfinder beginners box.
He does a lot of like D&D skits.
Yeah. I like some of the ones where he like reviews the worst things on D&D Beyond, the worst homebrewers.
Yeah, like funny. Or the ones where it's like I will not laugh at D&D memes kind of deal.
Yeah. All right, everybody's in position. Core, you are up first.
I'm going to delay.
All right. Yara, you are up first.
I'm also going to delay until after Monty.
Well, then the Will-o'-the-Wisp is going to take this opportunity. What's it going to do? It's going to fly down here. And as it flies, it is really, really bright.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
You can see the first 2 people in line there.
Yeah. And then it is going to try to shock Grigori.
Rude.
Ooh.
Oh, that Drakenheart stopped the crit, though.
Yeah, and your shield, too. Ooh, probably good, because that was max damage. That would have been really bad on a crit.
I'll block 20 points, eh?
20 points.
I'll block that.
So yeah, your shield absorbs a bunch. The shield kind of like electricity arcs around it. And then the light fades.
They can become invisible when they turn off their lights.
And so it's going to try to shock Yara. Lots of doubles on the damage.
Ouch.
And its light also fades. That will take us to Grigori.
I'll jump in before Grigori.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Okay. No worries. That'll take us to Core.
I will try to seek in that general area using my scent.
Okay. Because you have scent, they are only concealed to you. They are not hidden.
Can I point them out then without needing to seek?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. I would like to point out where. How does point out work? Is it beneficial to point out both of them, or should I only point out one because they'll move?
That's up to you.
I don't know. Like when you point out, is it pointed out?
You're pointing
For
out
how
a
long?
specific creature.
Okay, but does it stay pointed out when it moves,
No.
or when it moves? Okay, cool. In that case, I will just point out the one.
Okay.
And then I will shoot it.
Okay.
You said it's concealed. If I seek it, can I make it not visible, but will it
Yes.
still be concealed?
If it's concealed and you seek, then it will become observed.
Okay. I'll still to try to line up a shot.
Yes, you know exactly where it is.
Sweet. I didn't target it. So that's only a 26.
26. 26 is a miss.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Kind of bobs out of the way. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
But that is me.
Right, that will take us to Grigori. So this one here is only concealed.
Concealed?
Yep, because it was hidden and then it got pointed out.
Okay. Well, I'm going to grab the little bastard.
Okay.
Which might hurt because it looks like it's on fire.
It's only light, it's not fire. You do need to make the flat check first, but... All right.
So it is grabbed.
It is grabbed. I'm going to say that because it's grabbed, it's observed. That makes sense.
I'm more worried
Observant
about it.
touch.
Yeah. Okay. I will stuff it in my mouth.
Okay.
Sorry, did you say stuff it in your body?
In my mouth. I'm
Mouth.
going to chew
Oh,
on it and see
Yeah.
if that works. It does.
Oh,
Well,
it really does.
You can chew on will-o-wisps.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can.
Oh, I did roll.
you didn't roll
I did
critical.
roll.
Yeah.
48.
Well, roll your critical button just in case. So, just because you also have fearsome and
yeah,
it might
yeah.
be slowed. It's afraid. And it's a DC.
23.
Grigori is like the most amazing mime ever right now.
Chewing invisible things.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Grabs the invisible apple out of the air and starts chewing it.
Oh, for some reason it did not roll for... Oh, no, it did. It is a success, so it is not slowed. It is afraid. Okay. That will take us to Seamus.
Are we sure? That sounded like a question.
Well, I don't know if Yara wants to jump in yet or not.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, Yara's gonna jump in after Monty.
Okay.
So yeah, me.
Yeah, you.
All right, let's do a thing. How come it's... Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I'm going to do a fairy fire spell, and I'm going to... Grigori, I feel like needs a bit of sparkle. He's a vampire. So I'm going to place it like right here.
Okay.
I think you
That's
can
a
see that.
harmful
Right?
stereotype.
It is, isn't it? One I'll perpetuate until the day I die. So yeah, I'll drop it in that location. It just, I don't think there's things to be happening. I hit a cast though, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And I got to place again, or I already placed?
No, that's okay.
Okay. When I look at the description, it just says a place burst. And that's 2 actions, and from what I see, it just things happen. There's like no saves or anything to be done. Visible creatures can't be concealed.
Yeah.
If they're invisible.
If the invisible one becomes concealed,
So the undetected becomes concealed. That's good.
Mhm.
That's really good, actually.
And I will use my last action to raise shield.
okay. Perfect. That will take us to Monty.
Oh yes, very sorry. We can see the one that the one that Grigori is grabbing, right?
The one that Grigori has grabbed is visible. The other one you can kind of see it. It's still concealed, but
All right. I think first thing is Monte's going to try and know about them again.
okay. What else would you like to know?
Do they have any special moves other than being invisible, or being bright?
They are capable of feeding off of people's fear. So people who are afraid will actually make it stronger.
Oh, don't be afraid of them. Okay. And then for magic things,
The map keeps centering on the dock for me for some reason.
So it keeps centering on what?
On the dock? Like it keeps zooming up and now it's going up. Anyway, I'll refresh.
Yeah.
Monty is going to they are weak against fortitude save. So Monty is going to try this one. Raise staff and do frostbite.
Okay.
Oh, very weak frost.
Chill bite, really.
Perfect. So you strike it full on with that frostbite, and it seems almost like it absorbs the magic.
Ah,
Oh,
Does not seem to frost it at all.
immune to cold?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That will take us to Yara.
All right. So Yara first gonna come over here.
Right.
This one here is visible, yes?
Yes. And the other one is kind of visible.
Well, we're going to just try to put the one Grigori's chewing on out of its misery. I don't know if it likes this or not. We're gonna hunt and prey. Make him a hunted prey.
Okay.
right, and so
Yeah.
probably doesn't enjoy it.
Yeah, then we're gonna twin takedown.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay. Still a miss, unfortunately.
I can try to twin takedown again, correct?
Well, twin takedown is an
Alright.
attack with both weapons, right? So you do still get the second attack.
Right. But it's a flourish, so you can only do it once a round.
Yeah. See if the second weapon hits.
Nope. Not
Yeah,
today.
you're power.
That'll take us to this Will-o'-the-Wisp.
Does Yara still have one more action?
Moved, hunted prey, twin takedown.
Oh, Hunted Prey. Missed that one.
Yeah.
Nobody is afraid yet.
It is.
Well, the one being chewed on is, but you would be too.
True, but if this is the one that's not grabbed, he could feed on his friend's fear, couldn't he?
But the one that Yara tried, or the other one, the one that is still kind of concealed, is going to, in common, tell Yara how everybody's going to die. You're all going to die.
That's the point of what I do.
It's like, no, you too. Oh, shit.
He's going to critically succeed on the demoralize.
Oh.
It's like, I'm literally an assassin. It's what I do for people all the time.
There's something about the certainty with which it says it.
Yeah.
Some of you may die.
Oh, still can't zot you with the lightning. And then that's smart enough. It is going to move. It is still concealed, even though it has basically left the area of the fairy fire, just because fairy fire targets everything when the spell goes off. So
Yeah, but it says when it goes off for the duration, those, like the way it's worded, to me it seems to be like when you drop it, everything for like the duration, even if they run around.
Yep. That's
Still.
yeah. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like it tries to get away from the light, but it is still visible.
Okay.
I will react to strike when it moves.
Oh, okay.
Also like to try to disrupt. Oh wait, no, it's not my hunter prey.
No.
Wrong one moved.
Disregard that plus D6. I have rip and tear.
Okay.
So no bleed there.
Got it. Okay. So it moves, but it does get a big chunk taken out of it by Grigori.
Numb.
The other one, it's grabbed and frightened. So it is going to try to escape.
You could feed on your own fear.
Ooh, it is going to critically fail its attempt to escape.
Ooh.
Oh, you can't do it again until your next turn. Interesting.
So it's going to try to shoot some lightning down Grigori's throat.
Just something maybe to worry about later, Chris. My wizard spells.
Yep.
Should be expert and not trained. I'm not sure why that's coming up. Because I got expert spellcasting at level 7, right?
Yeah. That's a good question. So yeah, it does lightning Grigori. Give me 1 sec here, and I'll see if I can get that for you, Don.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Yeah, and then it's going to try to lightning again because that's the only thing it can do at this point. That will take us to core.
One's trying to flee. I'm going to try to shoot it out of the sky. Through a combination of fairy fire and scent, it's not concealed, right?
Correct.
Okay. I will even target this time. It's 30 feet away. I will demoralize it first.
Okay. Right. It is afraid.
Perfect. Shot number 1. Oh, come on. I'll hero point it.
Okay.
There you go.
Not quite enough to take it down.
Well, I've got 1 left in the chamber. Let's go. Damn. That'll be me.
Right. Grigori.
Let's finish eating this one.
Please do.
Oh, only because of the off guard too.
Yep.
Oof.
Nom 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 nom.
Nope.
And then I will stride. And I'm going to grab this.
That one does need a flat check. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, Fletcher.
Yep. Oh, there he is.
Get back here. I like these Tic Tacs.
That will take us to Seamus.
It tastes like sunbeams.
It's like spicy bubblegum.
Yep.
Maybe more like sponge toffee.
Tastes like sunrise.
It's so chewy.
Crap, I closed my character sheet. Oh, there it is. All right. I think I will try some needle darts. I think I have range. Yep, 60 feet. That should be good, I think. No, I don't have a rangefinder for some reason. Yeah. Oh yeah, good. Test. Standard. An attack. Okay. Been a minute, so I don't have no map, so just a standard attack, right?
Yep.
Okay. Hey. And damage.
Again, the needles hit, but it seems to just absorb it.
Oh. Not cold then. And ray shield.
Okay. That will take us to Monty.
Okay, dokie. Just one left, huh?
Just one left.
Likes to eat magic, though.
Yes. Very strange. Monty, we'll see if he knows what's up with that.
Why do
Trying to
that?
taste so good.
There we go. I got your spellcasting thing working, Don.
Oh, thank you very much. Very good.
Yeah, it's because you'd selected wizard class instead of spellcasting, and they're two different things.
Oh, gotcha.
What else would you like to know about Will-o'-the-Wisps? What two things would you like to know about Will-o'-the-Wisps?
Why does it eat my magic?
Will-o'-the-Wisps are immune to all magic,
Immune to magic? Oh my god.
with the exception of Fairy Fire, Revealing Light, Force Barrage, and Quandary.
Well then.
Okay, this is very good to know.
Sorry, wait, was that all magic?
All magic.
Except
Except for like 3 things.
very
Yeah.
specific list, yeah. Which Fairy Fire is one of them, so that's what caused a outward data point or an outlying data point.
Yeah.
It's like if that didn't work, it'd be like, okay, all magic.
In that case, Monty will use. But he's already used one action, so might as well just do a little tap.
Just so Monty's aware, they would be immune to that.
Yeah. I don't
What?
think that wouldn't
Monsters.
mention.
Yeah.
Yeah, Force Barrage, yeah. Doesn't just have to have force, it has to have.
Yeah, specifically Force Barrage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Monty would know not to use that.
Okay.
Yeah, just make sure to give yourself back the focus point.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see what else can do.
Can Rook
Oh,
hit it?
let's see.
Familiars can't attack.
Oh, yeah. Very particular ones can.
Oh, there you go.
Throw a bomb.
It's in my mouth.
Oh, is that bad?
Nah, fine. I got lots of people.
Yeah, I'm loaded still with heals. Don't worry about it.
So I can create a bomb and then throw it.
Yep, it has to be a bomb that you have a formula for.
Oh.
So I think, I don't know what you picked up. I know you had Alchemical Fire.
Yeah. Alchemical fire. Let's do that.
Okay.
Oh, that's perfect. Your food gives us resist fire.
Yeah.
Sure. Synergy.
Oh, here we are.
Monty's like a kid with a chemistry set. What if I mix these things together?
Oh, nice.
Oh, kaboomy!
Ah. Die,
Yeah,
stupid
look at
will-o'-wisp.
That is enough to kill the Will-o'-the-Wisp. It'll do 2 points of splash damage to Grigori, but
He's resistant. Huzzah!
For 2, yeah.
yeah. You're not sure if the Will-o'-the-Wisp being on fire makes it taste better or not.
The fire damage slides right off your sparkles. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Very good.
I think Seamus saved the day on that one.
Absolutely.
Definitely help with actions anyway, I feel like. Otherwise,
Very-
we'd be like
very
looking
good
for
sparkle.
things.
Oh, if we couldn't have seen him, it would have been a huge pain.
For sure.
seeking and observing and.
Yeah, well, that's just it. An invisible creature eats up at least 2 actions.
Right. And I've had very far loaded since I made this character, so I'm like, yes, I will use now.
Right.
Well,
Oh,
so
shit.
if not now, then when, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, these things are invisible. It's go time. I think it's funny. That's one of the spells that works on them, too.
Who wants to go first down into hole?
Well, I'll go
Right,
first.
just one sec. As you approach the tower,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to need everybody to give me a willpower save.
Oh.
That's good to see.
I have a toggle for thermal remedy temporary hit points +2 bonus. It's not a thing, is it?
No.
Okay.
One of the options is against a disease saving throw. You can give it a bonus.
Oh, interesting.
Hopefully that doesn't come up.
Oh, I'm re-rolling that. There we go. That's better.
So I got a 16, 28.
Lonnie got a 23, but I'm willing to spend a point if I need to.
All
Yeah,
right.
me too.
So yes, so everybody failed, instead, including Seamus with a 33.
What?
Oh, in that case, I'm not.
I will
willing to
not
spend
spend a hero point.
Nope.
And
Hold on.
Yara with a 16 is a crit fail.
Yeah.
So as you approach the tower and as you kind of cross the threshold there, all of you...
No,
I can't succeed.
I only got a 19.
We all are spooked.
You all feel the unwanted attention of something unimaginably powerful.
Hmm.
Like the stars themselves are staring into your soul.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh,
So those of you who failed, there's a -2 penalty to all saves against fear effects. For Yara, whenever you fail against fear, you also become enfeebled 1 and fleeing. Oh, sorry, enfeebled 1 as long as you are frightened or fleeing. So if you're either fleeing or frightened, you also become enfeebled.
Okay.
There's something watching you as you make your way into this tower.
That is unsettling.
Hate that.
Whoa. Can Monty roll for cults?
Yes.
you're not trying to start one, are you?
Yeah.
So this crumbling tower, it was a big tower at one point, but now it's only a jagged stone cylinder. About 40 feet tall, rubble litters the ground. The structure itself is only 2 entrances at ground level, one of them the wide opening, and then there's a very narrow window. The interior is choked with like weeds and rubble and collapsed stuff. There's a dark gap in the floor, the stone staircase that leads down. These ruins are far older than anything anywhere in the Stolen Lands. They in fact date back to the Age of Destiny, which was several thousand years ago, I think. There are carvings of strange symbols barely visible on some of the walls. And there is a concealed under a stone in the interior is you see the glimpse of something metallic. Monty, these carvings are a series of like blasphemous prayers to the elder gods. Specifically, you note the name Yog Sothoth.
Okay.
Let's go check out that metallic object.
Mm-hmm.
Partially concealed under the stone is a kukuri with runes carved into it. Or a kukri.
Oh, a cookery.
Cool.
Is a good blade for chopping heads.
I'll get a few practice swings, see if it's worth anything.
I got detect magic as at will. Is it magic?
You are detecting magic within 30 feet of you, and it's pretty easy to narrow it down to that, yes.
Okay.
So who's handling it?
Grigori. Wouldn't hurt to have a off weapon in case they can't rage anyway.
Yes, very
You
good.
You don't want to stick your fingers in something, yeah.
Well, I just couldn't afford to buy a second weapon, so.
The symbols here represent blasphemous prayers to Yog Sothoth. He's the great old one. Yes.
Does it look like a sacrificial knife to Monty, though?
Definitely.
A cult, a
Very
cult
culty,
expert?
yes. Very good.
Does Grigori have sanctification?
No.
Okay. It's definitely as you swing it, it's definitely got some power to it. And you can feel the kukri's desire for blood. But at the same time, you can also feel it sapping your strength.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyone want this?
You mentioned the strength sapping part?
Oh, yeah.
I don't feel like I want to touch that.
All right, I'll toss in the woods.
Oh,
Well, don't throw it away. We probably should take it back.
yeah, Monty, take
You-
it. It's fine.
When you wind up to pitch it,
Okay.
we don't want to fall into the wrong hands. I kind of think Monty's hands might also be the wrong hands, but that's fine.
I mean, if you do not want to stab with it, it's fine.
Yeah, doesn't feel right.
Monty, take evil cursed knife. It's good.
Wrong kind of evil for me.
I'll have to report it to Jethal, but
And if you want to take 10 minutes, you could try to identify it.
Okay, very good. Yes, let's do that.
are we doing 10 minutes?
Sure.
Okay, I'll meditate for a focus pool.
How do I do that, Chris?
In this case, it would be Arcana check. If you have Crafter's Appraisal, you can use crafting for magic items. In this particular case, actually, you could also use Cult Lore.
My Arcana is actually the highest, so I'll use that.
Do you have Read Aura?
Not currently.
Yeah, Read Aura gives you +1 bonus.
+2?
It's +2.
Yeah.
Can I aid with this at all? Because in addition, I have like checks bonus to checks for identify magic and decipher writing.
Absolutely, yes.
Okay,
Oh, excellent. I
What
spent
kind
hero
of-
point.
what kind of check is that?
In your case, I could actually see Seamus using religion, given who your god is.
Okay. Putting on the seer elf bonus. Effort identify. Oh well.
20 still enough for a +1.
An aid, right? Okay.
So 25.
25. You have heard of this, or daggers like this. It is definitely a sacrificial dagger used by some cults. It is the runes are bloodletting runes, so it does persistent bleed damage. But in this particular case, it thirsts for human blood.
Oh,
So the persistent damage actually increases if used against humans, but only if it has been used to kill a human within 24 hours.
Oh, it is good human killing knife.
A character who is not who does not have unholy sanctification is enfeebled 2 while wielding it.
Oh, but you have to be a real bad person.
yep.
I mean, I'm a bad person, but not that bad.
Not deep down, anyway.
I've taken no sides in the war between the angels and the demons.
That's okay. Not everyone is perfect.
Probably for the best, really. So do we see hole into ground?
There are stairs that lead down, yes.
Okay. Once we determine that knife is only good for bad people.
Really bad.
Mm-hmm. The worstesses.
All right, let's go.
Mm.
During that 10 minutes, Chris, I topped my hit points up with 3 points.
Okay.
I'll go find traps the old-fashioned way.
I do have magical crafting.
Yeah, Crafter's Appraisal is the one that lets you use crafting to appraise magic items. Magical crafting lets you make magic items.
Right. So is it possible to strip the bloodletting runes out of this item?
Maybe.
All right, so it's definitely worth keeping.
Yep, it is. It is a +1 striking kukri with the bloodletting runes. So
Monty will tuck it into his bag for now.
just has a little bit of extra juice.
I mean, the room would be great.
Yeah. Even without the extra killing humans, it's fine. It's a good weapon.
I feel like we're not going to find many humans down those stairs, so might as well put it in the bag.
If we do, they're probably very old or very dead.
It's true. Don't qualify as human anymore.
So yeah, it's the stairs go down like a steep spiral staircase. It's a little pile of like dead leaves and dried nettles that have kind of drifted against it. The runes that Monty had seen previously continue on, kind of like written along the walls. These blasphemous prayers. And it opens up into a low chamber. There is a shallow basin beneath an inscription in Aklo. And then there are passageways off to the left and the right.
I read Aklo.
Monty does not.
Seamus, it says, we are those who stand at the threshold.
Hmm.
The threshold of time.
I don't make that proclamation out loud, but I will sort of pass along that information.
That which is dead is not dead.
But sorry, this was on a fountain?
So yeah, there's like a kind of a silver basin,
Mm-hmm.
and then the inscription is on the wall above the basin.
Okay.
And inside the basin are these like large silver coins.
A religion check to try and understand what like this custom is or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll aid with it.
Okay.
That's +1.
So yeah, your best guess, the two of you, would be that, like, if this is some sort of temple or similar, this would be like where people would leave offerings on their way in.
Right.
And there are, in fact, like these large silver coins. They're old enough that they're not like they weren't minted by any sort of coin press or anything of that nature. They were like minted by a craftsman. Like they're definitely the same nationality of coin, but there's like distinctions amongst them.
Okay.
Like little
Handmade
like workers'
coins, good
flaws.
quality.
Yeah, handmade coins, basically.
And all very old, I imagine.
Yes.
There are none here. Like, I'm also imagining too a great deal of tarnish on these coins and things. There's none at all that are new, are there? Like,
No, they've definitely been here for quite some time.
okay. Don't have a
I don't
couple
know
of
if I want to steal anything from this tomb.
Iravetti silver coins or something in there. No, good. Sorry, what was that?
I don't think I want to steal anything from this temple. Tomb.
Oh, no.
whatever it is.
No, not until we figure out what's going on here. At very least.
Especially
don't try
now
and take
we're
any of
being
them.
Watched.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is
Just
that.
find what's watching us. Tear its arms off.
Maybe we can sever the connection.
Tentacles or whatever. East or west?
I will send Rook this way. Rook, show me things.
Go do the lookings.
I'll plug that corridor just in case.
So this first room, as Matthias, you kind of like send your senses into Rook. It's a long room, high vaulted ceiling, 20 feet high. Near the end of the west wall, there's a staircase leading up. The stair. One second here. There's another set of stairs leading down. At the side of the room, there's a low dais carved with spiky writing, similar to what was over the basin, bearing a towering abstract statue made of like a dozen stone orbs. Several of the orbs have openings to show that they're hollow, with flames burning within them.
Oh. Does it look like a planetarium kind of thing?
You can make a recall knowledge check.
Sure. Oh wait, that's the bird.
Okay.
How
Bird is
much
the
does
word.
Brooke know about planetariums?
Not much. That is not a planetarium. That is, as far as you know, a statue representing the human conception of Yog-Sothoth.
Oh. Is yeah. A statue of elder god. Very scary.
So, incidentally, when I described the stairs that were leading up, that's these
Right.
ones near you guys.
Oh, okay.
Those are stairs that lead down.
So statue of evil god thing, and then stairs go down. That is over that way.
Want to look the other side?
Yeah, okay.
And at that point, you do kind of lose your connection to Rook because you can only share your senses for a minute.
Right. I will bring. I will ask Rook to come in.
Okay.
Oh, Rook tired. Someone else go other side.
I'll mosey up to the corner and see if I can peek in.
Okay. Set of stairs going down
I
into
will.
what looks like a large chamber.
I'll sneak down the stairs and see if there's anything around.
I will send Rook with you. On shoulder.
Because he's tired.
Because he's tired.
Right.
So there's several stone benches lining the walls of the room. The east wall has 2 openings leading to stairs, those that you're coming down, and then down around the corner there are another set of stairs. The stone blocks of the ceiling have been badly scorched in strange circular patterns.
I'll call back and say, looks like it might have been a fight or some form of ritual, but it seems empty.
All right. You want to check that side, and might as well check where you're at. Right? Want me going first?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like something exploded in there. Shield up, enter the room.
Okay. So there is a set of stairs further down that Grigori can see. Other than that, benches, burn marks in the ceiling. Definitely looks like something happened here at one point.
I'll do a quick seek just to see if I can spot anything.
Sure.
Me too, and I'll smell.
Okay.
From behind, Monty just says, "Oh, nice explosions. These guys know how to party."
Monty can actually make a Arcana check.
Oh, yes, very good.
Grigori and Kor, no sign of anything.
I'll just I'll wave everybody else forward.
Are you a giant man rat now?
I am, yeah.
Oh, God. Freaks everywhere.
There we go.
Look, I didn't choose this. This is what happens when you work for Jthal.
No,
Right.
no decision there on your part at all. Wink, wink.
Monty, as you're kind of taking a look around, you're kind of looking like your first thought is like fireball, maybe like fire, like ray of fire, scorching ray. Like no, that's those blasts. That's powerful magic. Like very very old. Like those scorch marks have been there for like 1,000 years or more, thousands of years. Definitely high level magic, and then you're like, wait, kind of look. Like, no, those are the remnants of meteor swarm.
Meteor swarm. Ooh,
Oh.
very nice magic.
Probably like for most people the pinnacle of magical power.
Yeah, as part of Monty's investigation, he just kind of dips a finger into the soot and licks it a little bit.
Yeah, it's not even soot anymore. It's like literally probably part of the stone.
Ooh, that's fun. Like a nuke shadow.
Yep.
Oh, people died in here.
And what? There were spectators
Are you sure there
on
were
the
people?
entrance?
Oh no, they would have died as well. Big magic like that killed the whole room. And
That
then
was a long time.
he just walks away. Big magic, very scary. Oh yes, very nice.
Big bada boom.
Which I suppose with the remaster, the spell is now Falling Stars.
Mm-hmm.
Intellectually distinctive falling star.
Cosmos punch.
Yeah. Each star does 60-10 bludgeoning damage to every creature in a 10-foot burst. And then it explodes for 14d6 energy damage of the type of your choosing in a 40-foot burst.
Oh,
Ooh.
lovely. Choosing.
Wow, you can have cold stars.
I do
Right.
love the fact that it's a level 9 spell that has a heightened effect if you want to cast it at 10th level.
Sure. Scrounge up that 10th level slot.
High level wizards could have 2.
Oh,
I think anybody that can access 10th level spells has a feat to get them a second one.
oh okay.
So yeah, set of stairs going down seems to be the only other thing of interest in this room.
It's the same
Right.
as on the other side, so same.
If the
Except there was a statue over the other side, wasn't there?
Right.
Statue and scratchy writing.
Yeah. Oh.
yeah, I like this one better. If the wizard's not picking up any magic, we'll just keep going, I guess.
Can I
Scratchy
send
mo-
Rook again, or do I have to wait longer, Chris?
It's a basically a 10-minute cooldown.
Oh, okay.
Scratchy writing could have important information. Just saying.
That's true.
Want to go check? We can go around.
Had to do. This is
I
way
can
some
go
of
with
that.
you, Seamus.
Okay.
Oh, you want to go up the other way?
I do, yeah.
Never hurts to check what the cultist's teachings say.
Statue might try and hurt us or something, but we're here to find out what's going on. Oh,
Monty will look at writing.
it glowy.
You just gotta run right in there.
That was my thought too, yeah.
Hey, give me 1 sec. Let me move people.
Yeah, I lost Rook.
He got left behind. He's resetting, so
As Monty runs in to look at it, it is the same sort of scratchy writing that you saw above the basin. And as you kind of
okay.
get closer to the look to it, the flames in the hollow orbs that make up the statue light up.
Oh,
As the
Wizard thinking.
I figured that was going to happen. Sorry, not sorry. Hopefully the writing is good.
Where do we get to? Is it? I don't want to be inside
The
it.
writing says, "Watch out, the statue's going to smash you."
about there.
Okay, sounds good.
If you're
Uh,
reading this, you were too close.
actually,
Writing said
Yep.
You are already dead.
for
Yep.
Seamus, it says Yogg Sothoth, who knows the gate. Yogg Sothoth, who is the gate. Past, present, and future all are one in Yogg Sothoth.
Okay. Just hoping that helps later somehow.
But folks are probably going to want to roll some initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Did he move towards me, Chris?
He's about to.
Okay.
It all kind of depends on the initiative rolls. Ooh. Monty is not quite faster than the giant statue.
Shit sticks.
So yeah, as we discussed previously, I mean, by all means, feel free to put yourself into whatever logical position you would have been in when Monty charges ahead.
Oh, I'm happy where I am. This is where I intended to be.
I feel like I have to be in the room somewhat if I read the passage, so I was just going down there too.
All right, Seamus, you are up first.
Oh, okay. This might be helpful. I
I do want
will.
to point out that Monty did put one of his stat increases into wisdom, so he could be less wise, but he's not. He chose to be wiser.
Oh, okay.
This
is
is
wiser?
the wiser version.
Right. Okay. Just so we're
Yeah.
clear.
Yeah,
Good to know.
this is the improved wisdom version.
Face value doesn't really seem that way, if you know what I mean. Screw it. I might as well try it, I suppose. Oh, this thing's probably got a.
I mean, once a cultist, always a cultist, right? It's
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and hit this thing with blindness.
Oh.
We'll cast it. It's a fortitude save. I probably got fortitude out the butthole, but whatever.
that made it glow.
Oh yeah, it's saved. I'd say it's definitely got more than 14. 27.
It's saved, but it is blinded until its next turn begins.
End of his next turn, yeah. So, which will be the end of the turn is coming up. So hopefully it doesn't get to.
Yeah. Well, he's blinded.
Beat a goblin to the ground.
Yeah, he's blinded until his next turn begins.
Which is now.
Which is now.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh well,
Yeah.
it was worthwhile. Try anyway.
Yeah.
Begins. Yeah. Ends.
These things are such a pain in the hole. We fought one in the other game.
Ray shield. Last action.
Okay. The statue's turn. Kind of shakes its head.
Monty stands very still.
Remember, Monty, they can smell fear.
Hopefully it's like a T-Rex.
Monty's not afraid.
It's gonna punch you with a fist. Well, not a critical.
Oof.
A 16 on 2d12 plus 6.
Love it.
Jeez, it could have been worse. Way worse.
Could have been way worse.
I had 10 temporary hit points. I only took 6 damage. It's good.
Then he's gonna grab you.
Ah. Down, back.
And then he is going to grind you into one of his the flaming orbs.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine.
Things creatures get to do with one action.
So only 14 fire damage because of your food that you had.
Yeah.
And you are on fire.
Yeah, that's fine.
But that was all through its action.
That, in the scheme of things, that went pretty well.
Yeah. Could have been a lot worse, I feel like.
Monty, you are grabbed, but you are not restrained. So you can try to do other things, but if you try anything with the manipulate, there's a slight chance it doesn't work.
Okay, Monty would like to know things about the evil statue thing.
Well, that is definitely a statue.
Okay.
And apparently, it's got fire parts,
And it's huge.
and it's huge.
It's big. Yeah.
Monty will attempt to warp step.
All right. So you would need to escape first because you can't stride.
Hmm.
Oh. I see. In that case, hmm. Let's see. Escape.
Ooh,
It's not bad.
that's pretty good.
28. 28 is enough. It's not enough to critically succeed, but it is enough to succeed.
Okay. Okay.
So you are no longer grabbed.
Do I succeed? Okay. I remove grab the condition.
Yep.
Yep. You can move now with that thing if you want to.
Warp step is 2 actions though.
All right. Yeah. Nothing
2
left.
actions.
Poop.
So I will step.
Okay. Perfect. So yeah, kind of wiggle free of its grasp.
Yep.
No damage from the fire because of your special food that you had. I mean, still on fire, but not caring.
That's on brand.
That will take
Food's
us.
doing work.
That will take us to Yara.
I will delay till after Grigori.
Okay. That will take us to Core.
Yeah. I will spend my first action to change my grip on my gun, freeing my right hand. And I will shoot it with Imp Shot from my gauntlet bow. Yeah. Let's see if this hits.
Mhm.
Nice.
That is a hit.
So yeah, it releases a tiny imp that just kind of flutters around the statue, harassing it. So it is off guard and has -2 to attack rolls and skill checks.
Nice. So yeah, so this crossbow strikes it. This tiny little imp starts like poking him in the face.
In 5 points of damage.
He does not care.
That's fair. I'll use my last action to fix my grip on my gun.
Okay. That will take us to Grigori.
That is a very cool shot. I didn't know that existed.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Grigori is going to sudden charge. Let's see. Where do I want to sudden charge to? I guess we could potentially get a diagonal. I don't know if this thing has an attack. It's at 5. That's a path I'll take, which if it has reached an attack,
Okay.
probably do it. But
It turns to face you and kind of like readies its fists, but otherwise does not.
okay, no reactive strike on that guy.
So
Okay,
barbarian.
sudden charge gives me an attack, so I will
Yeah.
attack.
That's what barbarians are for, to determine if something has reactive strike or not.
Right.
Face check, yeah.
Hit because of the imp shot.
Good job.
Nice.
So 24 is the AC. See if we can damage it. Not very much.
Not very much at all.
It's huge, so I can't trip it or grapple it. I'm sure it won't bleed, but I'll try it anyway. That's a miss.
17 is a miss.
I need, what, a 24 to hit it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to hero point that.
Okay.
That's good.
That will take us to Yara.
All right. We're going to. Oh, it's way over there. I'm going to move to there. What's my range on needle darts?
I imagine probably 60 feet.
60, yeah.
60
Mhm.
feet. We'll do needle darts.
I thought it was going to be 30.
What do I do for that? It's been a while.
Yep. So target it and then just hit the appropriate type of metal that you're sending its way.
I am using silver
Okay.
because that's just what's. I think that's what I used last time.
Okay. Uh, 20 is a miss.
One second. I'll hero point. Why not? Sick.
30 is a hit.
All right.
A bunch of needles hit into it. It seems to absorb a lot of that, but some is getting through.
As the little serrations on the sawtooth sabers fly off to hit it,
Yep.
and then fly back onto the sword.
And the sword reforms. Right. We are around to Seamus.
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, I'll see if I can throw some damage on this thing. I too shall do the darts of needles.
Only we had some adamantine.
Ooh.
That would probably hurt it.
Oh, that's so clutch.
Oh, critical hit.
Roll damage.
Yeah, roll damage and then I can apply the double.
Okay.
That's such a huge deal, Shelms.
Be nice if there was a man came to the bitch of that fuck it real good.
So yeah, as Seamus says, you will kind of walk up and the needles fly out, and it just kind of like scours this thing. Parts of it fall off. It looks like you hit some sort of like arcane juncture that was holding a good chunk of it together as bits and pieces fall off of it, exposing kind of its more inner workings, the flames that are animating it.
Gotcha.
For those of you that are not familiar with Pathfinder, constructs have a thing called construct armor, which gives them a hardness rating, just like a door or a wall or a chest or whatever. If they're reduced to half their hit points, or if they take a critical hit, that construct armor goes away. So it reduces their AC and gets rid of the hardness that is like blocking almost everything.
Oh.
Fun.
So yeah, so that critical was absolutely clutch.
And it's
Oh,
a big
yeah.
AC drop if I remember.
Hose
Yeah.
it down nice. And then I'll raise shield again.
Okay.
Oh, did you get the double damage on the start?
Oh, no, I did not.
Mm-hmm.
Our Frozen Flame group had a hell of a time fighting one of these. Right up until the crit, and then
Crack the
it went
shell.
fly.
Yeah, this thing is taking 10 damage off everybody's hit.
Yep. All right. That will take us to its turn.
Ruh-roh.
It is not smart at all, and it has orders.
Oh.
So it's going to turn its attention to Grigori since he is the closest.
That's why I'm here.
He's going to punch you in the face.
Is that with the -2?
I think so.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, modifier plus 19 attack, -2 imp shot.
Sweet.
Yeah, another -2 would have missed.
Gonna punch you.
Just a scratch.
He's gonna fail to grab you because of the imp shot.
Oh, nice.
That thing's doing work.
Doesn't get to dip you into fiery goodness that it has.
Nope. So instead, it's just gonna punch you again. Oh, nope. Not today.
Whew.
That is its turn. That will take us to Monty, who's on fire but otherwise doesn't seem to care.
He's fine.
Yeah.
Let's see. Monte will try to light it on fire. Monty will try to know things again, and then try to light it on fire.
Okay. Yeah, thinking about it a little bit harder. It is definitely an animated statue. Animated statues are put in place to guard something or someone. Usually granted someone's life through the use of rituals or other strange magic. This one is a giant animated statue, obviously. They are mindless constructs. But what two things would you like to know?
It doesn't have. Well, we already know about the shattered armor thing, right?
Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
Does it have any other strengths or weaknesses?
It is immune to bleeding, death effects, disease, doomed, drained, fatigued, healing, mental, non-lethal attacks, paralyzed, poisoned, sickened, spirit, unconsciousness, vitality, and void.
Okay, all of those things.
Basically,
And no weaknesses.
yeah, basically things you would assume an unliving statue to be immune to.
Okay, but it can burn.
It does seem to be flammable, oddly.
A rare flammable stone.
Everything's flammable if you try hard.
True. Depending on what kind of temperature you're putting on it. Oh, another crit. Nice.
Ooh, critical hit on the fire.
Oh. How do I roll critical for this?
Yeah, so just up where it says roll damage, and then I just hit the apply double.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, many much burns.
Nice. All the good burning 80s.
And he's going to take... got it.
Ooh.
Oof. 44 plus 1 persistent fire damage.
Yeah. That's persistent fire damage. Rookie!
That's great.
This is how you light someone on fire.
It's true.
Ooh, Monty is actually going to take 3 points of fire damage himself.
That's
With the
because
fruit.
he's too hot to handle.
Okay, after the food, right?
Yep. And is still on fire. That will take us to Core.
Yeah, gotta see if the imp sticks around.
Yeah.
Oh, he does not. He vanishes in a puff of smoke before, flips us off or something first, but...
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
I'm just gonna try to put it down.
It is weak and vulnerable like a little kitten
Ooh.
now.
Yep.
Ooh, gun crit too.
Critting all over the place.
So he's going to do extra damage equal to the double the number of weapon damage dice.
Yeah.
He's not frightened, because frightened I think is an immune. Not a mental effect. So the statue is afraid.
And isn't a mental effect?
Apparently not. But the 28 damage is enough.
Excellent.
And did you include the raising in that? Yes, you did. Okay, perfect.
I did, yeah.
So yeah, so this shot rings out from Core and just like shatters this statue into like a bazillion pieces.
Excellent.
And Grigori, since you're up close and personal, you can see that apparently what he was guarding, it looks like there's like a little indent in the wall behind where the statue was.
Oh.
You guys put out Monty. I'll see what's going on here.
Yeah, I'll take out a cloak and try to douse Monty.
Alright.
Or Smother, rather.
Okay. Yeah, you'll be able to get Monty put out in no time.
What? Oh, fire. Yeah, sure.
But yes, there's a hidden door. Not terribly well hidden anymore after the years. But it looks like that's what the statue was guarding.
Oh,
Well, I'll open it.
One sec here. With the help of people in Monty, they'll be able to get you put out.
okay.
And there is a passageway that ends in a door. It's a very short passageway. It's like 10, 15 feet tops.
Yeah, I'll wait for Yara to get up here. Might as well check this out, eh, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll, want me to see if it's trapped? Yes, that probably was the trap, but...
Sure.
Chris, could you bring Rook to me? I lost him.
Oh,
Thank you.
yep. I had a familiar in Tony's game. I'm well aware. Like, oh crap, he's got to go around a corner.
Hashtag companion troubles.
Yep.
Been there every 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'd like to see if there are any traps or anything like that on the door.
Okay. You can make a sequel.
Guidance.
Ooh, what's guidance do?
I think it's just +1.
Plus,
Yeah, I think it's touch too, so you gotta move up.
no, it's 30 feet.
Oh, it is 30 feet. Wow.
Oh,
And it's a status bonus.
Yeah, you should
Monty
actually get a
says-
little toggle on when you click your thing.
Monty says, "Don't die."
Oh, Don, is that Eagle Eye Elixir +3 for traps?
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect. Does not seem to be trapped. Nor does it seem to be locked.
oh.
Do I smell anything on the other side?
You smell like damp decay, like rotten wood.
I'll let them know that there might be more of those plant monsters, but I will crack. No, I'll let Gavor crack the door.
You okay?
Let the meat shield go first.
Yeah.
So yeah, the air in this room is stale. There are thick layers of dust everywhere. Stone shelves holding fragments and pieces of like ancient supplies.
Oh.
But most of the it looks like at one point it might have been like an armory. But the weapons and the armor and the storage and stuff here is long since decayed.
Bring in the wizard. I'll guard this door while I look around.
Okay.
Any pick magic ping in here?
Yes.
Okay.
Monty wants to see too.
And as you kind of search around, there is a wand. And there's like this bronze canister inlaid with garnets that is also radiating magic.
Well. Shall we take a moment and identify Mr. Monty?
Yes, let's try
Okay.
to do that.
I shall aid.
If they're going to spend 10 minutes, I'll touch a void, Chris.
Okay.
Oh, I'll re-roll that real quick. If I can click on it.
Much better. Critical success. So +2 looks like. And then an Arcana check from Monty with a +2.
Okay, doke.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use my pocket library as well.
Over this 10 minutes, have I just like ambiently, as we've been traveling, smelled any like droppings or anything from rats or general vermin?
No, none.
Damn. Okay.
It is vermin free. To an actually fairly alarming level. Like, it's not just that there's no rats, no rat droppings. There's no centipedes. There's no, like, nothing living in here.
Are there spiders?
Nope.
Where did all these webs come from?
Good question.
Must have been here a while.
That's worse.
I mean,
Spontaneous dust
They're-
combinations.
there used to be spiders.
Bird.
So yes, the wand is a wand of grim tendrils. First
That
level.
sounds fun.
And the inside the canister is a dose. There's like this fine dust that will make invisible things visible when you coat them with it.
Oh.
Oh.
Basically,
Well,
dust of appearance.
Yeah, distinctive dust of appearance. Groovy.
Who wants the dust?
What's the range on it?
1 second here.
I would imagine spitting.
Yeah. 10
If it's
foot
Molly,
burst
I'll
centered
take it.
within 5 feet of you.
Is it 5 feet? Okay, yeah, I'll take it because I have a free hand read.
Yeah, it's a 10 foot burst centered on a point within 5 feet of you.
Okay.
Coded creatures cannot be concealed or invisible, nor can they benefit from mirror image.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
cool.
That's huge.
Great.
After
Great
Tony's
Mark
game, I
Plus.
hate that game. Hate.
Yeah, I
Hate-
use that a lot.
There's a spell heart that gives you mirror image.
Oh, nice.
Just as
Good
a
to know
type
Chris
mark.
hates my game, though.
Are we gonna check this door now?
Well, I hate the wizards casting mirror image on their first action all the time. I mean, I would do it too, but it's so annoying.
There's so many wizards.
So
Like if clerics cast forbiddance and you try to get up on them?
Yeah.
That kind of annoying? Yeah.
like I think at one point we faced 3 necromancers at the same time, and all 3 of them did mirror image on the first turn. It's like, oh my god.
Oh, so you were fighting 12 necromancers.
Yeah.
I will make a note. Monty needs mirror image.
Mirror image.
Post-haste.
Mirror image is a great spell, but it burned so many of our actions. All right, I put the dust and the wand in the party
Stash.
stash. Yeah.
I'll grab that dust, guys.
Yeah, you should probably take the wand, Monty. It's
Yeah.
arcane occult, so
Also sounds like a Monty thing, to be honest.
that's fair.
Okay.
Corey, you want to do your magic on this door?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Have some guidance again.
Yeah, there's a 10-minute cooldown on guidance, but took 10 minutes to identify things, so.
Sure.
This probably meets up to where we were.
Maybe. Or where we were going to go.
Yeah.
It does not seem to be tracked.
Sweet. After you, sir.
So yeah, another long passageway and a long disused secret door.
Open this one real carefully. There might be another statue in front of it.
Yeah, I'll just open this one.
Hmm.
Nothing else has been trapped yet, so.
Not with actual traps, no.
So in this room, there's a burning metal rod stuck into the ceiling, which provides some illumination. The northern and southern walls each have enormous arches surrounded by tiny runes. The runes are a series of tiny stick figures designed to give the perspective that the arches are very, very large. What catches Grigori's eye is the fact that despite the fact that you guys have not yet entered the room, there are shadows moving about on the walls.
I will enter the room. Once everyone's ready.
Oh, maybe it's a shadow demon. Or a shadow. Or a demon shadow.
Oh. Roll initiative, he said.
That's usually how it goes. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's another one. And yep, there's the third. Yep, there we go.
But yes, folks should roll some initiative. Ooh, one of the shadows goes first.
Not the face.
So the shadow detaches from the wall and comes towards Grigori. Critically hitting him.
Ooh. Not a good start.
Oh, for 34. But it is void damage.
Oh my god, you're immune to it?
Stupid shadow.
And then it is going to steal your shadow,
It was born in darkness, but you were molested by it.
No, I want my shadow.
making you enfeebled 3.
Oh!
Your shadow
Enfeebled
is
decreases
separated from
1 every hour. Oh my god.
And the shadow comes to life under its control.
Cool.
So yeah, it pulls Gregori's shadow off of him. And sends it to attack Core. But misses.
Yeah, I'm using my huge gun as a shield.
That will take us to Grigori.
This is all kinds of bad.
I agree.
Just looking at the initiative here.
Yep.
Get out of the way. Monty could fireball this room. I don't know. We don't know where the other guys go, though. This guy's already gone. That guy's already gone. Okay, so I'm going to block the passage to Core. So I will step here. Actually, I'll stride to here. Just see if they have attacks of opportunity.
They do not.
Okay. Let's see if you can bite them. When you're enfeebled. I will hero point that.
Okay.
There you go.
27 is a hit.
I don't know if I can hurt it, though.
Oh,
Not with a roll like that. Oh.
It does not seem to have any effect.
Yeah, but we don't know why because the damage roll was so low.
Yep.
Oh, God. Everything I use is strength. I will try to demoralize it.
Okay.
If I can find where demoralize. There it is.
Ooh. It is successfully demoralized.
Hey!
It is,
Let's see.
it is apparently afraid of the thing that tried to bite it. That will take us to Yara.
I will delay till after Famous.
Okay.
Yara likes to go last.
Yara does like to go last.
Yeah. That'll take us to Monty.
Give everyone else a chance to hit stuff.
Okay. What does Monty know about shadows?
Surprisingly, lots.
Oh, good.
They are undead.
Mhm.
They lurk in dark places and feed on those who stray too far from the light. They do have a vulnerability to light that's fairly well known. So
Vulnerable to light.
attacks against the shadow are treated as magical if made by creatures who are in magical light or with an object that is magical light. So like the magical light from here does mean that all of your attacks count as magical, even if they weren't.
Oh.
And what 2 things would you like to know about shadows?
Do they have any damage reduction?
Yes, everything.
Everything, all the time.
Other than force, ghost touch, vitality, or spirit.
Okay.
They have resist all 10.
Resist all 10. And there's no way to overcome that, eh?
Force, ghost touch, vitality, or spirit.
Right. Okay. So yeah, they have resistance to everything. And then Monty is going to Monty's gonna drop a slow on them, I think. Oh, it's
Very cool.
it's one creature. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 1 creature unless you heighten it to 6th.
Mhm.
In that case, I'll put it on number 3 here, the close one. Oh wait, no, he's already gone, hasn't he?
He's already gone.
I'll take the one that hasn't gone yet.
Okay.
So he's number 2.
Number 2.
Oh, and I have to be within 30 feet. So how far is 30 feet?
Yeah, and then if you move, you won't be able to slow because it's 2 actions.
Oh, balls. Can I slow the closer one then? I can, right?
If he's within 30 feet.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
a really good fireball.
He's on 35 actually.
He's
Oh, he's on
35.
30. Oh.
Yeah.
In that case, we will cast our second fireball.
Okay. Like, fireball can catch everybody if you don't mind getting Grigori and Core.
Oh no, we don't.
Yeah, I think this little guy is probably fine.
Should be able to get all 3 of the big ones.
Can get all 3 of the big ones, yeah, absolutely.
Right. Right about there.
I got it.
That looks good.
Nice.
I like how your bonus to damage is burn it!
Yeah.
Exclamation point.
Yeah. That's a feat. If you're a goblin.
Oh.
God damn.
Oh, that's pretty sweet though.
They do get fireballed. They do not seem to be made of enough physical material to burn really well.
Okay.
I mean, that's the equivalent of 42 damage. because it's resistant to everything.
Yep.
All right, that'll be my turn.
All right. That will take us to Core.
Yeah. Which one was the one that took slightly more? Number 3? Okay. That's unfortunate. Action 1 will be to shoot the one that's against the far wall.
Okay.
Wonderful. Yeah, God. Yep, that's fair. And then I will... Oh, I need to read what this one does.
Are we already having magical light happening? Is that a thing?
Yes, there is magical light in the room.
Okay.
So if any attacks weren't already magical, they're considered to be magical.
Mhm.
So their resist 10 is not doubled.
Gotcha.
My second action will be to use Clear a Path. So I will shove this shadow beside me using the same multi-attack I was at for that shot.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I should have shoved, I guess.
Yeah, that's okay. It's a fortitude. 23 is definitely enough.
Nice. I will push him towards Grigori.
Okay.
And now the shadow can't flank him as easily, I guess.
Yep. And then you also reload.
I'm going to not reload because I don't have to. And I will just use my last action to parry.
Okay. That will take us to Seamus.
Okay. I will use one of my divine. Just so I'm clear, when I use divine font, I have a number of sort of heals for free. Do they follow the same rules as normal healing? Can I do all the different
They do, yes. Yep, and
action things with them?
and they are automatically at your highest spell slot.
Okay, perfect. In that case, it's time for a 30-foot emanation heal in that area. Let's do a cast. Just get that out of the way. Heal. And I want the third one, the emanation, and that's the 3-action one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So you won't get the guy against the far wall, but you will get the others.
Okay. Oh, the discombobulated shadow, like
This
Grigori's, you mean?
no, this guy
Or the
right
guy in
here.
the back?
The guy
Oh,
way in
okay.
the back.
Okay.
He's 40 feet
Gotcha.
from you.
Okay. Oh, okay, because my 30-foot emanation covers the whole room and comes back out on me if I put it right in the center here.
Well, no, an emanation comes from you.
Oh, okay. I can't place anything then, right?
Right.
Oh, okay. Interesting. As
It's-
to why I got to put it on myself then.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot from you.
Okay. And just roll the damage healing.
Yep.
Okay. I put it up on myself. Roll.
Oh, Monte likes the healing damage.
Okay, so it's going to be 18.
I don't know what happened there. Okay. That's pretty shit for 40-10. Oh well.
Oh, 2 critical
Oh.
successes.
Yeah, they suck.
But it is also 18 healing to everybody that's not Grigori.
Yeah, I take 18 damage.
And you
Oh.
take 18 damage.
Oh well, I tried. Won't be trying that again. I get those hit points though, because it came out
Yep.
from me.
Monty appreciates the hit points.
That'll take us to Yara jumping in after Shane.
Yeah. Yara is going to. Yeah, sure. Right to. Right to here.
Hey.
Because that's the closest one that she could see from where she was.
Yep.
I'll make it my hunted prey.
Okay.
And I'll twin takedown.
Perfect.
This is the first strike. Sick.
That is a hit.
Probably not going to take the.
Well, the important thing is that all of the, like, with twin takedown, if they both hit, the damage is combined, then resistances are applied.
Oh, awesome. Now the second one. Nah,
That one misses.
that's all right.
So yeah, unfortunately, your swords just go, like, right through it.
Yeah.
Oh, this one. It's going to attack Grigori since it got pulled off of Grigori. Being attacked by your own shadow. Badly.
It's homesick.
Pair of 18s, but they were both misses. Okay. This one up yeah. Shadows. So it is going to stride.
Reactive strength.
Okay. That is a miss.
Jesus. Plus been a hero point.
Yeah, you missed because of the enfeebled on that one.
I mean, I can't do anything about that, but
Yeah.
yeah, I still miss.
So it's going to start trying to pull its way through to the cleric. Oh, it's going to miss core. Then it's going to crit him.
Yeah, come at me.
For 28 damage.
Oh,
But it does not have enough actions left to try to rip your shadow away from you. That does actually take an action.
sweet.
And the one at the back. Gonna fly towards Yara.
Oh no.
And it's gonna hit once. And it is going to try to steal her shadow. It's only enfeebled 2 because it wasn't a critical. So it's trying to yank your shadow away like it did to Grigori, but it has not yet succeeded. But as we come to the end of the round, I'm going to have to call it there because I need to go and get supper stuff. So we will pick up next time in the middle of this pitched battle. Or at the start of the turn of this pitched battle.
Okay.
Perfect.
Which is...
All right.
That's not really going terrible for you guys yet. On the plus side, your barbarian is immune to the damage.
He's immune to the damage, but he's also enfeebled 3.
Yes.
For 3 weeks.
If we kill his shadow, does he get his shadow back?
Is it 3 weeks or 3 days?
It doesn't
3
matter,
hours?
really.
Well, yeah.
That's okay. I can demoralize the shit out of people.
Yeah, if the creature that the shadow spawn was pulled from dies, the shadow spawn becomes a full-fledged autonomous shadow. The shadow does not come back until you have recovered from your enfeeblement.
Oh, gotcha.
The enfeebled value decreases by 1 every hour.
Oh, just 3 hours. That's not not terrible.
Just 3 hours.
Yep.
I mean, you could camp for 3 hours. You can't camp for 3 days. You know.
We'll take a little break after this fight.
A little?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna it's lunchtime.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, we'll see everybody in a couple of weeks as we'll continue with this.
Alrighty. That's
All right.
fun. Thanks,
Take
Chris.
care, folks.
Perfect. Have a good night, folks.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah,
Good
you
night.
could-